The Black Panther. The Black Panther is a beautiful animal that roams the jungle, and he understands the prey and the enemy. The Black Panther has the ability to not only see the scene, the Black Panther has the ability to see the unseen, the ability to sniff out its prey, and then the ability to be able to bring his food to the goddamn table. Sometimes when the Black American pick up the Black Panther flag, it has a significance because the black man, the blood in this green earth do belong to the black man who is named Kirk, aka Jesus Emmanuel Kirk Christ. See, sometimes when the biblical scriptures talk about the Black Panther, he says he's the lion. Now, what is the lion? What is the job of the lion? Why is it Israel's mascot, the lion? And then the blackbird, which is the sparrow, and then Kirk all have in common. The Black Panther always win because he is known to protect the great lion of the jungle. See, sometimes God put in nature so nature can test its ability to defend itself from an animal that may be lurking in the dark. Sometimes you want all your brothers and sisters to be lion and lioness, but sometimes you gotta let some Black Americans go because technically they are the hyenas. And sometimes the lion must fight the hyenas because they love to laugh, they love to joke, they love to say little weird things. A hyena is a motherfucker. But if you let that wild beast go, the lion would be devoured because a hyenas love to come in packs. And sometimes when a hyena come in packs and you sitting there, the Black Panther, you look like an innocent dove because bingo, the hyena in Florida, Delta, the hyena in Memphis, Daren, the hyena in Detroit, Mr. Black, they love to crack jokes and be loud. But the problem is the Black Panther is not alone. See, while y'all focus on me, I'm building that invisible ghost, just like Watchdog. Okay, that's a ghost. He didn't like these hyenas trying to team up on me. So now I got to say, Infar, the hyenas, is plotting against the Black Panther. Why is these hyenas talking so much to Daren, which he is the weakest of them all? See, Daren is facing prison or death because he's dumb. I'm about to send some real licensed bounty hunters. but he don't know how to take it because his brain don't allow him to think in he's focused on everything but what he can focus. So now he is the commander and Delta is the follower and Mr. Black is the follower. But the problem is, why are they all in my business? The Black Panther. Why are they in my business? Because they are the hyenas of the jungle. So Mr. Black says, I know where Nicholson Park is. I say, let me write him down, Mr. Black. About 5 more. What is his address? Yep, let me write them down. Yep. I already know Delta, so write him down, okay? So I just want to tell the audience, I'm now in the dark because I got these hyenas acting like they done surrounded the Black Panther. All because of Daren Lewis Harris. We talking about a LGBT community rights protester. But I have 2 ghosts done exposed them. I gotta laugh. At least I know the 2 ghosts have exposed them, wanted me to know about him. I always say about the ghosts, I'm like, when you think of Watchdog, so if you want to stay tuned on the update, y'all gonna Taka Bay, you are better at this game than me. I can't make this up. Taka Bay done let somebody, hey, I'm gonna tell you, just go to Throne so y'all can see all the updates because Tahaga Bay is a better, I got Tahaga Bay on this one because Tahaga Bay can deal with this Tahaga Bay is funny as I don't know what. So everyone, if you want to get the updates on the ghost that has been listening to me argue with this buster, get your updates on Watchdog. Just go to the Throne. And I guarantee you, y'all would get the whole library of how when he's talking shit, that's where I get my videos from. I go to the Throne. So Watchdog says, no, don't pull this from here because it's raggedy. So he'll make sure he send me a good up download to put down on my video because that's where I was getting my Watchdog because I know they're looking out for me and responding on what I said to Daren, and it's hilarious because it just butt fucked these dudes. Now Infar then surrounded me, but the problem is they should have slapped me after all that because one thing about the Black Panther, I have a little cub. When you brought up his mama and my son, that little cub, all his boys and friends is the Detroit Police Department. That little rascal is part of that family. So I already know. I told my son that that these little so-called thug niggas from Detroit, these little thug raggedy niggas from there, I told my son that I got these people and I had to let him know. He said, Dad, what's their name? I said, son, you're right. I have to now put this boy in jail because he's fucking with a boy whose club is the Detroit Police Department. Even I don't even mess with my son now because he done became a man. So his boys is saying, who is these people? Because one thing, they do protect their own. So Daren, you are definitely going to be going through Bounty Hunter first. And then, believe me, the Detroit Police Department, Mr. Black, you should not be playing with me because I understand we're all about you two. And Delta, you made a mistake, but following Daren would get y'all all caught up in some shit that thank you, Watchdog, but I really glad Watchdog did what he did, and I'm really glad the other side, I don't know him, he didn't check in. See, one thing about the other ghosts, when he put up that video, he wasn't trying to be he didn't introduce himself to me. So the other ghost that Daren talking about, he's mystery to me because he never reached out to be my friend. So I don't know his role. I don't know what his games, but I can tell you, he definitely let me know his name is Daren Lewis Harris because it's a show now. But I want to tell the ghost, thank you, because I'm going to continue to be a ghost, but they got to deal with the Black Panther and this $1 million insurance I got going on. So anything happened to me or my family, I'm guaranteeing some heads will be rolling. I do not care because I am part street and I am part government. It's just something I like to do as a godfather, just to let everyone know I'm bringing this shit up to date. But I'm telling Mr. Black, you fucked up when you answer that motherfucker and say, oh, you know in Nicholas Park. Let me tell you something, you little motherfucker. This is the fucking West Side. You know the fuck. This is Coil. It's more murder going the street than anything in Detroit. You know this is the West Side, nigga. So I don't even know why you act like you know what property is what. I know all about you. I got 4 cameras. I know what cars you drive. If you coming down my street, nigga, I got 24-hour surveillance. If I see you more than any time, I don't have to talk to you. Nigga, I know who to pay to come and pick you up. Because, nigga, you the doofiest, dumbest person. No, you're not no militia. You are a wannabe thug hoping Daren can lead you to the motherfucking trap house, nigga, where you're trapped now. My family is a pillar, dude. All Daren tried to tell you, I went from my home where I grew up into $250,000 homes. That's what we do. I didn't have to move here and there. Every place I moved was dealing with family and my properties. I can say I don't have nothing but $1 million worth of properties in my possession from 94 to now. So, dude, please. I just didn't want the whole community to know. But now I know it's easy to search me. So no wonder my friends in E-Course know what I'm doing. I know they know my name because I grew up in E-Course. Everyone know me as Kurt White. No one just know me as, they know me as Kurt D. White. They don't know me as my middle name. But thank you, Daren, because I know now the hood be following me because they be known. They never question me. They're like, damn, this nigga live here because if this weak ass dude can do it, half of my hood, no. No wonder they respect me because they say, Kirk, that old money. Yeah, it's true. Them young people, the man, Kurt is that old money because they can do what Daren do. They done took my real name, which is part of my hood. I can't lie. They don't call me Curtis D. Whiteley in my hood. They call me Kurt White. So I can't lie. My hood is the hood. And the neighbors already know me as this because I live right here. I'm like, damn, dude. All you want to know is where I live, dude. I got to say, Infar, y'all some of the stupidest people in the world because y'all checked in while the motherfucker was live while I was recording him. I'm recording him. You, Mr. Black, all you little motherfucker thinking, yo, y'all using social media to do some dumb shit. So I done got all of y'all who checking in on know where his address is. Dude, the most dumbest person in the world is a dummy that led by Daren because he done snitched on everybody. All I was doing is taking that, yep, this person, yep, they want my ID, yep, this person, yep, okay, yep. But he said, Mr. Black, do you know anything about Nickel Rock? Yeah, okay, yep. Mr. Black, that's Infar Detroit. I say, bingo. So Delta think he got his pieces, but they're nothing but laughing hyenas because now it's personal. See, when you make stuff so personal, I have to now prepare my family for the unknown. I'm not going to let these hyenas ease themselves up on me. I'm already going to take out Daren. Daren going to prison. And when I get in prison, I'm going to call all my BL boys in prison. I'm going to say, be on the lookout for Daren Harris. Because the motherfucker got a problem. I don't want to take him that way. We know who the fags up in there. I'm like, yeah, focus on them. Because the problem is, what was you sending me a message for? But you got the Hyenas and you still in Memphis. You supposed to give me something more, not going on Google. Because what happened is the missus was on Google. Yep, they pulled something that, remember this car was here? I said, yep, that was 3 years ago because my rims didn't change. And I'm like, yep. What they doing is looking at Google. And I'm like, my wife pulling it all up so she sees what they're looking at. That's a nice little gingerbread's head. But now he like, Shirley. I say, no, Shirley is my mother. And now Deontay, homies is the Detroit Police Department. Now it's on now because he said, what? I said, son, I have to tell you this motherfucker threatened me that he gonna rape my mom. I got him on tape because he loved to argue. I'm gonna rape your daughter. And these are his sisters. And I'm like, this boy don't know. I raised my son to be, he did school to be a neurosurgeon, but I had him take a break from college for 1 year because what it is, I taught him to be independent. And then he says, Dad, I've been approved to be in the Detroit Police Department. I'm like, oh my God. I said, boy, how you gonna become a neurosurgeon? He said, I'm gonna do both. He's letting me, I got a son that respects me. That boy is a brainy. Matter of fact, he a computer tech. Once he start learning what Watchdog and them do, he gonna have it down within a fucking day or two. That little boy got a mind. He like, what? He's coming to see his dad because what? Now I gotta instigate. But then he's my son. So I'm telling Daren to go ahead and check in because there's supposed to be some fire coming, brother. When I tell you, when I get to the bounty, nigga, is your ass. Check in to the motherfucking to deal with that misdemeanor. And nigga, you respect me. I'd rather deal with the $100, but don't let me get these bounties on you, boy, because you made a mistake. I don't know why you choose me, but I'm also a ghost too. Now I gotta have $1 million insurance policy if me and my wife get hurt, because I ain't going to motherfucker where. A chain reaction event's gonna occur, and guys, I'm sorry, but when you put $1 million life insurance guarantee on all my enemies, dude, it's over. Because one thing about life, it can hunt you if I'm dead. It can hunt you when I'm living. I'm one of those motherfuckers love not to fuck with someone. So when someone fucks with me, I have to send them a message bigger than the one they sent. So I'm telling Daren to check in, take care of that misdemeanor. I'd rather you check in. I'm going to stop doing what I'm doing. But if you don't, and once I drop that bounty hunter, and once I drop that complaint, dude, you're going to prison because you just did too much. You cyber terrorized me. I can't believe this. See, you know why Daren can cyber terrorize people? He be fucking with people like he went on the last show. Kirky Dirk. He loves saying Kirk because he loves views, but the problem is he done threatened Kirky Dirky, and then he done called my wife to say something. And now he brought up her son, oh my God, who happened to have homies is the Detroit Police Department, because those are homies. You think one gonna not protect the other? And oh my God, there you hit just because my son is upset. Because he don't give a fuck about you either. The problem is he's a few years younger than you. He got high testosterone as you do. He really don't give a fuck about what I'm talking about. He's saying, what did he say? I'm like, yep, that motherfucker slipping too. Now you got a problem with his homie Detroit Police Department. Now he can make his phone calls to all the people in his life because nigga, you made a mistake. What you offering now? Now your boy Black done made a mistake. That nigga broke just like you. He don't have nothing to offer. He only training himself to shoot. He went over to threat manager just to see if they know me, but yet I'm the 90 Viper. Yes, he knows me. And he also know I carry a certain prestige. He just didn't know I had all those properties. You know, I don't talk about what I do. He know I live in Ypsilanti, and he know I lived there back in the 90s. Daren just found out where they are now, all $250,000 homes and up. Nigga, I lived in $1 million homes before the age of what? $250,000 before the age of what? I can say 24, 25. Well, I was young. Well, hell, my mind is different. I have older parents. So now I have to leave this update. Bounty hunters will be coming to pick this boy up. He's going to be like Remy. He's going to want to go into the wilderness or something. See, at least Remy can hide in the woods. Daren got to hide in the woods because he got a problem with one dude who is a real Black Panther. A hyena can't do nothing with me. My claws is sharp for a reason. So I'm going to say, watchdog, see why I wouldn't post nothing concerning his family? Because I wanted to keep it between me, him, and Delta. I didn't even want to talk about Delta's family. I didn't want to tell him, watchdog, no, this is to be true. I wouldn't post anything on my social media concerning, because I don't want to add on. But that library, I be pulling those videos from, they having a field day on Daren and me. Oh my God. So if y'all, and I know half of y'all listening because half of y'all understand the throne, y'all watching Daren react to something y'all already seen. Because that's where I get my video. Now Taka Bay done got him one now. Oh, Taka Bay, hey Taka, you more funnier than me because I know you don't like this nigga. But now this nigga got a problem because I don't like him. And when you do what you did to me, you at least warrant Taka Bay. Y'all didn't put Taka Bay information. That's a beautiful thing, nigga. You busy trying to tell, oh yeah, Mr. Black, yeah, you get his address too. Oh yeah. You see how a mixed German bitch be doing it? He's so white, he wants to control the niggas who are not. Delta's not a Black Negro American. Delta is not a Negro. I mean, he's not part of the Black Martin Luther Kings and Jesse Jackson, who family been here since 1619. Delta is an immigrant. Delta is a foreigner. Delta parents come here. Delta is really from what Dominican Republican. He's here as a refugee. Delta may have been born, but his family is refugee status. He's not a Negro. See, I believe Mr. Black is a Negro, but his leaders is a mixed white German Nazi mixed breed. That's what Daren is a German Nazi mixed breed. This nigga's a Confederate. This nigga about to come. This nigga to learn how to get a Black nigga caught up. This nigga done got a Dominican Republican. That's Delta. This nigga don't know. I'm pulling information that is important to my motherfucking protection. I'm like, babe, I work hard just to take care of my family. But I'm willing to give it up to the streets just to see a motherfucker if something happened to me. Oh my God. They're gonna be like, what did we raise here? Even Jay Prince couldn't deal with this. No leader in the gangs can't deal with this because I'm one of them motherfuckers don't fuck with no one. So when someone fuck with me, I know you fucking with me. I know you want to get the last laugh. You even call me out, but that ain't my name. So I'm not going to react to everything Kirky. But nigga, you done lost because your infar is in trouble because they can't protect you. And you notice I didn't include Mr. Black in this, and you notice I didn't include Dalton. This is for a reason. I would have to kill them because what? It's easy to put you in jail, Daren, and not kill you. But I would have to kill them because they fall in a half-breed Nazi whose bloodline is not Negro. Now I got to talk about what that daddy has done. No, I'm not here for tit for tat. You should not have been calling my wife disrespecting me. See, that's what Delta was doing. That's what Daren was doing to Kendrick. He was trying to threaten him with his woman. That's where Kendrick get that. He raped my woman. He the one raped my woman because he realized that's what Daren do. When he can't beat you, he try to attack your loved ones. The problem is, why are you attacking my loved ones? Now is open season. So if you want to know anything about Daren and how raggedy his ass is, just go over to Throne, because that's where the shrine. I would be pulling the information from there, by the way, so I could post it. But because I cut my link, I don't need to talk about he's a hoe, he's a fag. Nigga, I'm preparing for motherfucker put you away for a long time. But I'm giving you one opportunity. I told you get 2 weeks now. I said 2 weeks. Deal with that misdemeanor shit, and I'll forget about it. I tell my son he dealt with his misdemeanor. Your mom did laugh because she started laughing because he was talking so stupid to his audience. But what he's trying to do, he called on Crystal, but he said, "Yeah, Crystal, what you gonna do?" You know, Crystal ain't been called out because the reason why Crystal had never been part of it. I don't need to talk to Crystal. I don't even know if she's in for. I asked Watchdog, is she in for? She said no. Delta trying to keep her close. I said, okay. I love Crystal because you know why? That sister is a real revolutionary. I know she's real, but at the same time, I ain't gonna tell Taka Bay she not. I salute her. But Daren is that weak. He's that German half-breed wannabe black, but his whole existence is white. When we get through, he got white mothers, white aunties, white, and all the gangsters are white. He got a white dude who think he's a Crip in the blood. Nope. White people, y'all either the Nazis or the KKK, because y'all Germans. I can't make this up. I'm talking about the Lafayette. He is painting white people as gangsters. I'm like, dude, he doesn't have no black roots. Daren is everything in the near future is white, fat wife, white ugly mama, white auntie, white. Where is the brothers and sisters, Daren? You know you married a fat white girl, so now your child is probably 1% white, black. If you even have a Dominican Republican daddy or an African daddy, dude, you are all white. Then you grew up in a white. Nigga, I am so mad because white people run the world right now. Why is your mama ain't trying to live in Beverly Hills? Why is she love to bring brothers down? Because she living below the property of, I'm like, what the hell? I'm sitting here laughing. I'm like, damn, Daren, you not even black. But you got this Mr. Black. Now he's a Negro. He really is a Hebrew Israelite, but he don't care. He's following. I can't make this up, but he is following a Nazi. All Daren, every picture, everything you're gonna see is white. Daren don't even have no black fans until he came on social media. Daren first social media, that's why he clinging to Delta. But Delta father, parents from Dominican Republic. He ain't no Negro either. So fuck you, Delta. You ain't hard now because your parents are refugees. Just go back to Dominion. If you can't survive here, go to public Dominion. I can't make this shit up. Negroes don't go nowhere. This is our home. I'm native. My people rolled here. People broke their necks to bring me here. You wasn't in the American slave trade. You was in some kind of Spanish Dominion Republic, and your territory is controlled by Spain, dude. I know that you want to be some Delta, but you are nigga. When we kicking you to Dominion Republican. You got to leave the country, but at least maybe you can go back home to your ancestry. So I don't give a fuck about you. But Mr. Black can't go nowhere. He straight got to deal with, do you fall or do you rise? But one thing about Mr. Black, he went over to threat management. because he want to know how trained this nigga might be. I might want to shoot him, but shit, I don't want no bullet in my head. So I'm going to give you one warning, Mr. Black. You do not have a defense. The Black Panther, Kirk, Judah, Israel, has a defense. That means I have a ghost was on you as soon as you went out there to them gun ranges. You self-taught, nigga. You missing because if you was hitting, you would show your audience. Nigga, you can't shoot. That's why you got a gun. I don't mean nothing. But I like that little female. I like that because it can be your wife. It's good to be a real militia, but nigga, y'all thugging. Y'all ain't nothing but laughing hyenas. Trying to get close. You know, trying to prove something. Say something else, Curry. Yep. Daren is facing prison or death. That's all I'm calling to say. I can't make it up because he can't cipher the difference if gangster or police is coming. He just better just need to check in because what he don't know is I have $1 million insurance. If something happened to me, I'm cleaning house. Sorry, but all the white folks is mother. Daren is all white. All Daren, Daren do not have no black friends. Daren, all his friends is white. All the thugs that act like those are what we call, you know how Daren is what we call he's a white nigga. I mean, what they call a white nigga, you know, back in the day they were trying to say Eminem was all this. He's a wigger. A wigger is a motherfucker, the only person that can say they got black connection, and all these white folks, all these white people think they're a thug. They are thug through Daren. See, if you know that he said the picture you got, now that's a real killer. Yeah, but he's white. He ain't a blood in the crib. So he got to be a Nazi. He can't be us. So if you see the picture, you know, when ho Santa Claus, if you know that Daren talking about his friend, that was, see, Daren don't have no black friends. Daren friends were Delta, he Hope Crystal, he got Mr. Black. He had to start podcasts just to get him some black friends. His whole background is straight white. Poor not even poor trailer track. Really, if that daddy is in jail, the mama was worse than that. She don't have no goal set. So putting her out, y'all gonna have to say, look, this story that is going on now is going to probably Watchdog is going to, you know, put it in perspective. Y'all need to just go to the throne. Tiger Bay, deal with it from throne, because the reason why it's no longer me calling him a fag. Now I got to make sure I can get this man in a prison cell because he backed me up. See, I'm one of those smart motherfuckers. Check time is, can I put you in prison? But nigga, I'm legally can put you in the grave. I have a sword, see? That means when I bite you motherfucking hyenas, nigga, I'm chopping your head straight off. Nigga, I'm chopping your head off. You can bring whatever you want, hyena. I'm going to chop your head off. Because the reason why you don't back me up, because I have a rule. Don't mess with family and kids. You know, when you're a real mob boss, you supposed to live by the code. Even if you street gangster, you didn't have no business even letting me know about, let me speak to Latanya. Dude, no, you just spoke to the lion. Nigga, I ain't gonna let no hyena in my den disrespecting me. If you want to come to my den, hyenas, I'm protecting everything with my life. My fortunes are sacred honor with my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for the protection, divine providence. I will kill your whole history. Nigga, I'm going to search your dens. I'm going to chop off your heads. You don't threaten me, no infar, fake ass motherfuckers want to be. The only traitor here is black right now. I got the rest of them, but Delta is from Dominion Republican, and this hybrid, all his friends is white. This nigga calling white people gangsters. Yeah, y'all ain't no Bloods or Crips. Nigga. We don't even know what gangster y'all doing. Nigga, get to Wall Street, nigga, get rich, you dumb motherfucker. Daren, they hang around Daren because he's the only one with 1% black. Black. Every 99 is hunky. I can't make this shit up. So the Black Panther is speaking now. I don't hate Daren. Daren hates me. Show me in the video that I said anything about his family. And I can show you my disclosure. Watchdog talking about his damn family. I can't. One thing about the ghost, he done made me smile. The ghost don't have to show himself. He bitch slapping and like, yep, we listened to Kirk. We didn't like you, so we go bitch slap Daren. So Daren's the butt fuck for real. He can't get around. He want to be hard, but now in my background, I ain't gonna lie. I'll just bring you up to date. I'm the kind of person. Just go to the throne. Y'all gonna get the whole. Y'all gonna get shit that y'all didn't even know existed. Because one thing I used to do is just go, and let me go and put this video up to make this nigga mad. But if you notice, I put a disclosure. In fact, watchdog. Anytime you go through mine, in fact, watchdog, y'all need to just visit throw. I know y'all want to see how I'm going to react. Yes, I am. He's facing prison or death because I don't give a fuck about a Delta, a hyena. I don't give a fuck about a Mr. Black, a hyena. I don't give a fuck about nobody on his side. I don't give a fuck about the invisible man who may be on his side. I'm fucking all of y'all up. Because why? I'm invisible and y'all can see me. I'm invisible because one thing I got is power. I don't give a fuck who you are. Because one thing that little rabbit is, he traced me to where I took my family, and then he traced me back to where my family raised me. That's all he could come up with. He went to where I, since 94, lived in $1 million homes. Then he traced me back to mama and family that raised me. You can't beat that. That is something that I done in my life to say, yes, you're going to trace me to where I was brought to from my hospital, and you may trace me, which he did, to the $1 million homes I live in. But you know he ain't in Ypsilanti, because that's fucking their head up. See, one thing about Robbie Blue, I wanted to cover this. I want to say about Robbie Blue. I watched Robbie Blue. You know, I didn't know about Robbie Blue, but I knew watching Daren argue with Kendrick. And then I watched Kendrick, and I'm glad I brought this up. Kendrick impressed me. You know, he has a home and substance. So Julie is really living with a man with a home and substance. And I'm saying, yeah, okay, shit, all these cars I got to get my garage right. I got to get something right because I'm tired of paying all this money, paying all this money for these cars. I could get broke. But this dude got him I said, yep, I'm gonna get that in my new house I'm about to build. And then who got jealous of that was Robbie Blue. Now, Robbie Blue, I don't know, but Robbie Blue wasn't arguing with me at this time. So Robbie Blue said, this is what I got. And Robbie Blue started showing that beautiful theater. I say, damn, that shit is sharp. Because Robbie Blue wants to let me know his house looked better than Kendrick's. So I'm looking at Robbie Blue. Damn, yep, that shit. He did his walk around. He didn't really walk around a whole lot, but that theater was a motherfucker. I say, damn. Now that's what I'm gonna build in my next home. Robbie Blue know I was a fan, but Robbie Blue never said nothing to me. Robbie Blue had never checked in. He was brand new. He came on trying to be like Kendrick, but he impressed me when he came on. But what Robbie don't know, I'm a profiler. So as soon as he heard me and Daren argue, he came on with his philosophy, this and that, and he trying to come in like he's the man. Because after he showed that movie theater, I'm listening to him. But now I'm listening because I'm excited. I want to say, dude, you doing it. Because I like shit like that. Because I wanted the theater just like that one in my next home I'm building. I'm like, shit, I was supporting this nigga till he started trying to call me out because now he want to press Daren. See, he trying to get clout. And I'm like, damn, Robbie, damn. I thought you was doing it like Kendrick. Now, Kendrick never said nothing to me, and Robbie Blue shouldn't say nothing to me, because, nigga, you had me sold, you somebody, you a pillar in the community, you this and that, until you trying to bitch slap me, a total stranger. I say, I be damn. I like that theater, boy. I was into you and Kendrick because y'all ain't said nothing to me. So I'm looking at them too, like, dang. So I don't know nothing about him. But once I said the truth, because I got to respond to his mouth. See, he wants to be like Daren. That's what made me focus on him. He don't know I'm a professional profiler. He don't know I can read, I can think, I can research before I speak. He don't know I have a 99% accuracy rate when I'm about to joke with you. But maybe I'm off, but at least Watchdog say, yep, you was right. Because Watchdog saying how many times I've been right, and I'm yet to see Watchdog tell me I was wrong. I'm like, damn, Watchdog, I was just joking. But I have that ability to see the truth. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna retaliate back with this. But what made him focus on me? Because I really was sold on that movie theater he got in that house. I was like, ooh, now that's what I want. It gave me tickle. I'm like, I really wanted that to be his house because that theater, he ain't show a whole lot because I know he don't want to see Mama see it. But Robbie, I became a fan of Robbie, but he never ever disrespect me. But once he saw Daren, oh, he want to come in slowly. Curtis this and Curtis this and Curtis that. I said, okay, time to profile because I got to find out about this dude now. Because I'm not gonna lie, and I bet you when I say something, the Black Panther know I got a hyena fucking with me. Now is on. See, Kendrick fuck with me, and he got the police kicking his ass. I'm like, damn, Kendrick, I was about to get started with you too, but damn, nigga, you got surrounded. That nigga been in jail ever since. I can't even argue with Kendrick no more because he got totally taken off the streets. But you, Robbie, I said, damn, okay. I realize now his age. What's the odds of him building that kind of home at his age? He says he's a military, so he must he didn't fulfill his terms. I'm telling you how I built up this profile. So he didn't, he must got out on like disability AWOL or something, but I'm not going to go into his military because I don't care because I'm oh yeah, nope. He's on disability. When I picture the theater, I don't see no prestige. See, when people got prestige, they don't have time to beef because they got to make money with money. You don't make money by coming in fucking with people. You make money by being a pillar in the community. So he didn't have no pillar. He didn't have nothing. He's ghetto just as Daren because he needed Daren. He wanted Daren approval. Yeah, Daren, I heard Kurt. I heard that, but he didn't speak like he was a pillar. I said, nope. He lives with his parents. And I was right. I said he'd been sucking his mama titty ever since he was a baby. I said, that's his parents' house. I said, yep. Then I said, yep, he's on some type of disability. He came on and said, yep, I have, he has some type of mental illness. He snitched on himself, but I said it first because he's trying to act like he's in recovery. Well, nope, that's not your house now. That is your mama house, see, boy. And then I butt fucked him so much, now he hates me because I told the truth, but I was joking. But it's the truth because he talked to me. See, when the nigga ain't about nothing, he acts like Daren. When the nigga's about something, he acts like Watchdog. See, that's why Watchdog wrote me. Watchdog is richer than me. Watchdog is Harvard. Those are black uplead families who taught their kids. Watchdog is young and a 20 boy. Watchdog probably look at me, all that shit Kirk got ain't nothing. I ain't gonna get mad with Watchdog because he might could pull out 3 sports cars and I can't. And I believe he can, because you know why? He recognized pillar versus busty ass, ghetto ass, wannabe black people. That's the difference in why one of the ghosts can knock out 30 people, because he recognized the pillar. And how he know is true. I'm a properties owner ever since I was 24, 25. Dude, anytime a woman gets with you and she going to $250,000 home, at the time it was $250,000. Okay, farm, we on like 4 acres. You can put horses on that, brother. Kirk is related. I'm like, dude, who can leave Ecorse and move into $250,000 and just say it's Kurt's? I can. Ever since 1994, when I realized to be a man and not a little boy fucking with people. So when they hear me, they hear a person just trying to stay faith, but he can't stay faith because niggas take that for weakness. A person that is a pillar in the community is the Mr. Black. It is the Deltas. It is the Darens and everybody else, invisible or not. You motherfuckers ain't gonna mount to shit because you don't have a future in your fronting. You don't surround me, Mr. Black. You left the scene with me back in August. You had never heard me bring you up in nothing. I am totally gonna look at this motherfucker on all this medication to keep his ass alive. Shit, he don't know. I kept an eye on him a long time ago. He don't know. Long as he ain't coming on fucking with Kirk, I left Mr. Black alone. He had to show threat management because he's nosy. Because he don't want to fuck with someone who can shoot him from a mile away. Yes, I can. He don't want to fuck with him who can flip him, throw him just like Delta do. Because I got thrown around. Okay, let me tell you something. Delta is showing y'all a class. It wasn't no class. You join and you go on the streets and fuck niggas up. Here, he's holding a school. He ain't going to give you what he gave us because he had us all trained to go to drug-infested places where 7 Mile, all these we cleaned up Detroit. Clubs became safe. Shit, we had to train hard so we won't get beat up by the street dudes who think they can fight. You went to the school just to see, do he know me? But you gossip. Yep. Then I said, okay, let me see, has he been shooting? Then there's footage of you shooting almost the same time you had beef with me. But you got concerned when I told you about my old team. Yes, I put that up there purposely so y'all to know I have trained in something. It might have been in the 90s, but I have trained. I just didn't pull up my Black Panther or my military so-called. I don't say I'm background. I have the degrees to show you. I can go right into the skull and the Master Mason Lodge right there. I can go from there to the 33rd degree and they have to let me in. You know why I had to let me in? Because they have accepted Prince Hall. I'm not a Prince Hall Mason, but I have all degrees because God has given me the ability to understand degrees. Because I'm not afraid to learn. So anyone say, why am I so pillar in the government? Because I done mastered the secret. FBI knows every time Albert Pike statue say something, I can tell them what they're talking about. They say, oh no, we ain't gonna fuck with him. Cause that nigga got a secret. And that secret always been. I've learned the secret starting in my 20s. I don't want to be a part of none of it because they got swords. I don't want to die. But I am a grandmaster of the most powerful Masonic order that established the first government of Philadelphia. We are ancient, free, and set. We are actually the Honorable Order of Melchizedek of the United States government. Matter of fact, our lodge is what built the United States. That Southern Lodge is the Confederacy. The problem is we know we the Northern and they're the Southerner. That's Jubilee. I know the secret because I'm a pillar of the community. Yes, I also have degrees of Masonry. But I'm a grandmaster. That means I have a secret society even more powerful than Watchdog. I can't make this up. Dude, I got white, black, Puerto Rican, green. I'm part of the Department of Defense. The generals have to follow me because I have been appointed a Grand Master where even the general's oath is kept. So, dude, don't ever mess with a man who you think is average. I'm a man who exposed myself to both what is good and evil. And I said, God, I will not use my power to even destroy Daren. So I want y'all to practice what I do about Daren. Oh, I want Tahaka Bay to tear his ass up. I want Watchdog and the other secret society, other ghosts. Man, I know Daren is easy to do this on because he's the only dumb one in the block. Delta, no one care about Delta. No one care about Mr. Black. But at least I'm telling you, the Three Stooges now is Mr. Black, Daren, and Delta, because Mr. Black is Detroit Infar. The problem is his health won't allow him to fight a real war. He called me and he watched Daren call me out, but I still see I got money. See, I can take a vitamin and I can still fight. Are y'all with me? I'm older. Of course, I might not move as fast as I was, but I would have told Mr. Black, since you at that school, call me. I will give you a demonstration what I can do. I say, yeah, Mr. Commander Dell, I know him. I want him to see if he can grab me. I would have came up to the school and let you see if you could throw me down, big boy. Since you over there trying to copy me or learn maybe some, the school ain't gonna teach you because he don't teach how to kill people. He teach you how to defend if a robbing a burger is going to fuck you up. Dude, he taught me how to kill. That's the difference. You ain't gonna be a part of that because you're ghetto. He do not give ghetto that. And once I let him know about this such and such, I'm just gonna give him your name. So if you join that, you in trouble because you used him to want to know about Kadama. I'm straight. But that man there taught me how to kill people. He don't teach. He teaching you how to protect people because he's establishing school safety. Matter of fact, I get a kick out of that because he was teaching it, but he wouldn't develop how to keep yourself out of jail. If someone grab you, do not give them any broken bones so they can sue you and take you to jail. You know why? You don't want to break a nigga bone because you Bruce Lee. I'm like, okay, I see Commander Delta teaching something called self-restraint. That's what you gotta have now. Self-restraint, because you gotta have verbal. Where do you think I heard the verbal command from him first? You first gotta give a verbal before a physical. Before a physical attack, you gotta try your best to do not break that person's bone. But because I've been trained how to defend myself, and I feel like I'm God to the world, I be talking, but really I'm supposed to be showing how not to get a person put away. So I love Commander's teaching because he's showing you, okay, if he grab you, don't break his bone, but do this. Okay, he's trying to grab a headlock, don't break some, do this. I love that because if you break it, he sues you and he calls the police like you did something to him. Now that I know people want to boo him, that's powerful because you know why? He has to run a business that he can't have people out there breaking bones because they can. Now us, we could choke your ass to death till you pass out. We could break your arm, taking you to the ground. But now he says no because you know why? It's liability. See, right now, if my man is trying to hurt me, and I go over there and try to shoot him up for it, everyone know, oh nope, that's Kirk. But no, he just checked in with Daren and says, yeah, I know where Nicholas Park at. Digga, this is Coyle Street. Ask how many murders on Coyle Street. Coyle Street runs from one end all the way to 8 Mile. These streets is long. Nigga, it's gangsters, drug dealers, prostitution, police, all live in the neighborhood. Prostitutes. Y'all ain't did nothing but raise the lion. So now my update is, Mr. Black, you are facing with a problem because a white boy, all his friends is white. And they all below the property. I mean, they don't even want to be a part of Wall Street. I thought white people could get more things than black folks. These people are the lazy whites. And that's probably why certain people be dogging their asses, because they're scum. I mean, they are scum of the dirt white. Everything you going to be getting about Daren is white this, white that. There is no black people in this man's life. He's straight white. He's missing his black culture. That's why he keep talking about his daddy. Daddy been in jail because he's a murderer, raper, whatever. I might have to get him some more years. I might have to find out what of my Mason brothers could take him into a holding cell. Because when you fuck with people the way they fuck with you. Nigga, you can't get around the Masons. You can't do that. Okay? It's because now I'm saying, when I say I got $1 million insurance, I already know I can get away murdering all you motherfuckers, because you know why? There won't be no investigation. Y'all don't know that I have degrees in places that you wish you have, little boy. I am a grand master. I can call on so many secrets on you niggas. You be in the trunk of a car, be like, damn, just leave your symbol. Nigga, I'm teaching now. So you laughing hyenas better be apologizing to me. Because when I tell you Daren is facing prison or death, I don't have no love for him. Because he didn't show me no love. He went straight in. So he's going straight to prison or death. I don't have no peace for someone. Because when I always try to forget about this nigga took that shit for weakness every time. I said, nope, no peace. Now he got to face, is he going to prison or death? I see the puffiness in his eyes. He can't sleep. That nigga been up for 24, 40 hours straight. His eyes show he can't sleep because he's paranoid. What have I got myself into? Kirk says you're going to prison or death. It's just that simple. I'm through. Fuck that calling you LGBT. That shit was funny, but I'm done now. I'm telling you what my answer is going to be. You're going to jail or death, motherfucker, because I got pissed, because I'm perfect. I don't play with people to a point of want to do this to them. I only let Watchdog do it, but you afraid of him. So once I see you afraid, nigga, you made a mistake. So now I have to now put more ghosts on the table. Dude, I've been a grandmaster of Masons, boy. Don't you know that's why? Because I have secrets. I told you, little boy. I said, I am a secret society when I came on. Maybe I can help you guys to learn the secret. I said this, I said that, because I wanted y'all to know I am part of this. Call me the Illuminati. I can't make this up. I'm illuminated because it's different from illusionated. That's why Grandmasters Lodges run from me, because I tell them you're not illuminated because you'll be like Moses to the pharaohs. You're illusion because you're like a clown who do magic tricks. You see the ball, you hide the ball, but where the ball go? You cupped it or you threw it in your sleeve. But Moses was illumination. He literally put the stick in the river and it turns to blood. This is how, when I argue with the grandmasters, and they run because they're looking for Hiram. Jubilee, I know I'm speaking the secrets now, Mr. Black, because I didn't like that Nicholson Park. Dude, you don't even own no land in your name talking about Nicholson Park. Nigga, you ain't had a mortgage in your life. That nigga looking at the mortgage data. That nigga saying who lived. I mean, I'm talking to Daren. He looking at the assessments. He going into the mortgage of my property. You know why? He could never get a mortgage in life because he's a bum. His mama can't get it because she's a bum. They don't have nothing like this. So he think he's a professional, but he have never had rent in his name. This nigga ain't never had apartment. He looks for fat little ugly white girls and get them pregnant with kids and he move in with them. He have never used his ID to get a motherfucking apartment. Darren, he leaves you over here, Black. You might find some friends and y'all may split the rent. That motherfucker, he ain't had nothing, but he's in trying to figure out who owned my house. Yes, the last person that owned this house was Shirley. I played her music on the day Watchdog showed his ugly ass baby mama with her titties out at a fucking fat prostitution site trying to have some men suck them titties. That's all. You only put titties out there if you on a fat women's dating sites. I can't make this up because she trying to get out of the ghetto too. That deadbeat dad ain't he just don't got nothing to offer. He think he do. He think that red. She's tired of the black side. She want the nigga to be the white, but he can't be. He's all white. So all I'm gonna say is, I'm having fun, but I'm letting Daren know, yep, my response is you're going to prison or the grave. I don't have no love for you. You can apologize, and maybe I think about it. You can forget. I see you took the pages down. That's the first sign. But you need to apologize. And you need to address that little misdemeanor. Don't do it. Show me some respect, boy. Because I'm coming. I'm only offering you prison or death. I can't go no farther because I'm tired of the game. It ain't even fun. I done called you a fag so much now. But I thank Watchdog because he kept the records of this. See, a man that was raised how to get shit, he rose with the pillars. The man don't have shit, the Deltas and the Robbie Blues and Mr. Black. So Mr. Black, you should never been said your name, boy, because I told you I take you serious. So Black Panther will chop your fucking head off first because you closest to me. I told you if you don't ever fuck with me because I know who the fuck I am. I want to know, are you ready to die? If you even able to sucker punch me, even if you able to shoot me, every time you ride down my street, I know what fucking car you in because I already observed you. I'm counting. I said, this nigga ride down my street. He don't know I got 24-hour surveillance. He didn't know that. I said, okay, I know what he got over there. I know about you, boy. And you will be the first I would demonstrate because, nigga, I'm in the hood. I can make a phone call and nigga can be around your house. You just don't know. I don't have to prove I'm a real killer. I'm a killer, okay? I am a killer. I just don't like to kill. But I will kill you because I'm in love with me. You shouldn't check in, brother. Nickels or Park has nothing to do with D's or truck because the nigga done got my full name. Yep. Kirk Douglas White is what it says. Every gangster who they see my cars and everyone can look up Kirk and do the same thing as Daren. But then they like, damn, that nigga he lived in Ypsilanti 99% of my time. He only lived in Detroit, really technically less than 3 years or 4 in Detroit. And I still got property, but he just don't know everything about me because I have trades. This motherfucker don't know. But I'm not going to sit here and tell some nigga to put me in jeopardy. The only person that I checked was Remy. Now, Remy, he got on my nerve. Now, you done gave Remy my location. You done gave all the enemies that love Remy. You done gave OC my location. That's you, Daren. None of them motherfuckers, Remy was stealing the money. So, Daren, you done gave Mr. Black my location, but Mr. Black is dumb. He talked too much. He's always threat manner because he's scared. If he tally. See, one thing about scary niggas, he follow my movements. He don't know. I heard him at Threat Manor. He called him cousin. No, I don't know if they're at the command your cousin. Nigga, why you over there? Because you're trying to see how much I know. Yeah, he told him, he's teaching you how to de-escalate. He taught us how to fuck you up. So, Mr. Black, if you end up in the trunk of a car, the Masons came and got you. And that's something you can't penetrate because I have insurance with them as well. I had to let my brothers know I'm in danger by these hyenas called Infar. So they can come and get you and put you in a trunk and we will chop you and leave you four corners of earth, you motherfucker. You didn't even know I'm a secret society, you bitch motherfucker. So I will chop you up in 32 pieces and no one will ever investigate you because I'm a grandmaster. I have a secret. Didn't I tell y'all motherfuckers that? Every government agency know that Kirk is one of the big dogs in the secret societies. Motherfucker, I'm just having fun and I'm defending myself, but I told God I would not use my power at all because I would bring the Masons to chop you up, Mr. Black. And you ever bring my name up again, you motherfucker. Now, I done told you I'm sending the Masons to pick you up. And you ask me how you gonna stop that? Because, nigga, I'm a boss. Because you know why? You're wrong checking in with this dude. And I will chop you up and leave my degrees right at your fucking house, and they will never investigate it because, nigga, you have died violently before a grandmaster, you bitch motherfucker. You don't push me. I don't give a fuck about that little piece of shit you in love with, you faggot. You fuck with me, I can rip your whole heart out in your whole family, you motherfucker. I would start with you and go all over because I have the right to remove your fucking line, nigga. When I become some, I make sure I'm that. Just like that bitch seen that beautiful house, he found out, yep, that is beautiful. He can't say another owner named Shirley owns it. He can't say another Lawson, Annie Lawson, which is my mom's brother and sister, wife who raised me and my big brother. So since y'all motherfuckers done went to my roots and to my properties, nigga, what can you do? Y'all motherfuckers don't even know how to get an apartment, you fucking freeloaders. Yes, I would send a Mason to chop you up in 24 hours if I want to, bitch. And get away with it. I'm going to do it, drop my signs and wonder because you know why? You're wrong. Who are you? You ain't fuck with me, but that's who you in love with? Nigga, I'm going to chop you up. I'm only sending Daren to prison. He already going to make a mistake because I'm sending some real boys down. But Daren don't know he going to check in or the motherfucker going to be dealing with power unbelievable. I'm sending my son's police unit to him. See, my son is like connected. And I'm like, yeah, boy, now I'm glad you're a police because now it's going to make it easier. I got a nigga with a warrant. But if he take his bitch ass down here and check in, I tell my son, he's apologizing. I mean, you better face that $100 ticket, nigga. I'm talking to Daren because I really want to rip your heart out, bitch. But Mr. Black, I'm sending Mason to chop you up, motherfucker, because you wrong. Nichols Park, nigga, y'all into all trying to figure out who my nigga. That nigga found where I live, and when I moved to a family house. Yes, my mother was the last owner of my properties. I don't own the Lawsons. I would have saved it, but my brother was Fredo. That was his house next door. Them houses was the nicest house on the block. How did my brother let two houses go? My family parents' house was paid for. My brother still owed it a mortgage. All you had to do is leave the mortgage and move into the only tax house. My brother got mental illness. That's Fredo. You can't put him over the family estate. That family lawsuit that he's talking about, dude, I can show you bank accounts in the millions. They never left e-course. I had problems with probate because all the money is tied up in that Annie's estate. Oh my God, Annie was rich. My money's is still tied. Probate came in to wipe out the lawsuit because of her. I love my Annie, but I had a problem because Annie didn't adopt me. Annie adopted Kevin. I don't know how, but my mother said she never gave none of us up. But I don't know what Annie did. But Annie, my brother said he adopted. I said, brother, Shirley had you. How you adopted? Well, Annie, I don't know. But he was the one can control it because I couldn't get around it. But we're brothers, me and him. But he ain't. It's Annie. Annie is 102 now if she lived. Annie Lawson was be 102 years old who owned that house. That's where I lived. I lived with older, rich person. Let me even talk about my mom. My mother, grandmother, father is a Nazi Confederate German because she's a generation of slavery. I actually have a Nazi German Confederate granddaddy. My mother's grandfather is a white Nazi German. He bought my grandmother at 8 years old. I just want to, and he pregnated my grandmother with 8 children. So, and they're mixed with Cherokee Indian and white and black. When those little girls are born of my great grandfather who happened to be a German Nazi Confederate, because when you buy slaves, you are Nazi, see? You're a KKK. But he could not resist my grandmother, who was 8 years old. And my mom's family dates back to, so my imagine your auntie was already 70 or 60 when you were born. So I got old history in me. That's why I can think. I thank God to have older parents, older this, because the house you are talking about, that's modern, because it was the nicest house in the block. But my Fredo brother wouldn't give it to me to say. If it was brick, I would have gutted it out and refixed it. But by being mostly wood, you got to tear it down. The house been torn down since 2010. It's just they kept taking pictures of it because the courts trying to take her wealth. I got probably about $1 million in the court system because they are robbing my people. But because my Fredo brother won't work with me, he can't get to it because he needs me to get to it. I can't get to it because he don't want to get it. He's so jealous at me because I have a better lifestyle than him. But that's Fredo. But Annie Lawson, see, he didn't talk about Annie Lawson. She would be 102 today. And Bernard, she was 2 years old. He would be 100. So I gotta admit, I was raised with people in 100 years old. It's a beautiful thing. When I was born, they was almost 50. They was in their 40s for sure. So I never seen that before, but I saw a weak motherfucker them put my family home and my family, because I went from family to $250,000. That's why I moved from Ypsilanti to Detroit for the first time. I love this shit because that nigga stayed away from Ypsilanti. He don't talk about that because now he's talking about this. See, when you're young and a hyena, you can't focus. When you're a lion there, you got your shit tight. It was the Annies that taught me how to leave my home and move into $250,000 homes or more. I learned from my family. I learned from doctors and lawyers. So I can't help it. Older people teach me something. But I had family who 100-something years old now would be building shit in the 30s when your parents was white and was living like they was on plantations, living like Kunta Kinte. I hate to see white folks looking like Kunta Kinte, but that's what we got here with Daren, because it's Kunta Kinte. I wasn't going to come on long. I just want to bring y'all an update because I like to talk about me, of course, and I like to talk about things, pertaining to me. But 18th Street, he's showing they would be 100 years old now. I don't think they would be living. to even hear me talk. My mom, God bless her soul, she was in her 70s when she passed. So my mom, and when a motherfucker bring your mother up and don't even ask you who she is, he's a dumb motherfucker. I said, that's my mother. You're only going to find me with family and ownership because I was taught young. I don't have to struggle when you got family, business mind, working. We always help each other. It just when they died, my brother lost his mind. He was trying to take the estate away from me. He didn't want me to have none because I had too much. He like Daren. He jealous, but he tried to take all the money. So I'm still tied up in probate because they won't release the rest of our money. We got old money that the courts don't want. I'm gonna tell everyone, black folks, put up a living trust and put your family first and put all your money. When they say don't give it to your kids, give it to your kids. Build their bank accounts and then you set a family will up, hand it to them, they can go to their bank accounts, enjoy. Do not go to probate to divide nothing. It's the judges robbing and stealing. Wayne County owed my family millions. They just played a game with me and Fredo. But no, Fredo is like this. Shirley gave birth, but Annie put his ass in trust. So I'm going to tell the audience I'm not mad at Daren. I just realized I went from a childhood home to $250,000. That's all he's showing is what I own and where my families live, where my mama live. All he's showing is where my parents live. Y'all don't have nothing, but it's a lot of information when you stuck on social media. It's talking about family and Kirk homes. It is a terrible thing that my family has to show up on search engines. It's just sad, but fuck internet. Because when I hunt, I never had an internet. I never had a computer. I never had a cell phone. When I put my shit up, that shit get tossed. I use my brain and my fingers and a roadmap. Y'all ain't gonna know nothing about me. I don't need no computer. I don't need to talk to no one on no phone. We didn't have phones like this. I gotta act like my line phone is home. I'm looking for a pay phone. If there's no pay phone, I borrow a phone. I don't need no electronics so I can be traced. So nigga, you won't trace me from this point because nigga, YouTube don't mean nothing to me. I'm tired of even calling you a faggot and a hoe in the bed because you ain't shit, nigga. Talking about Daren. And Mr. Black, you ain't shit either. Because, nigga, I already know where you live, nigga. I'm going to have a Mason chop you up, bitch. And you can't report that. As soon as you said, this guy say you're going to have a Mason, nigga, they already know. That's what the police departments do. We secret. So, nigga, I will chop you up. I'm going to send the Mason gangsters over there, boy. Because I'm tired of you, too. Talking about you know it, nigga. Nigga, I don't give a fuck what you know. I told you I take you serious, but I know how to keep you at bay because you know why? I know about you too. I just don't have to put your address because you know why? I have a defense. I got spies. Then you be like, now I'm about to fuck Kirk. Yeah, you be dead in 24 hours trying that. All you gotta do is pick up your phone, motherfucker. The reason why you're the closest to me, you fake infar motherfucker. I don't give a fuck who you know. Long as Daren leading it, nigga, you and Delta about to get fucked up for real. I got $1 million with my families. When I say families, my lodge members, my goddamn church members, my goddamn family, I'm making sure whatever happened to me, and I'm going to tell you how my lodge is. We are elite, brother. We have $1 million life insurance policy. They not gonna want to bury me and give up that shit. I tell you, I have a life insurance policy, nigga. They ain't gonna want to give up that money to you. All I do is file a complaint, and I will set an example with you, Mr. Black. I will chop you up and deliver you to your family. Don't give a fuck because I went on record, you motherfucker. You ever heard of Hiram and a Biff and Jubilee, nigga? We will chop you up and rip your fucking heart. We will cut you a goddamn Colombian necktie, bitch, and hang you by it, you bitch motherfucker. You ever front on me with this nigga again, I ain't gonna say nothing to you. I'm gonna let my insurance talk for me, you motherfucker. So I'm giving you one warning, because God says don't never kill someone unless you do what? Warn them first. So I dare you to keep fucking with me indirectly with that Nicole Park. Bitch, you don't even have land to know what that is, nigga. It's the west side on Coil, nigga. It's this Plymouth Joe Road, nigga. You don't know. Because a nigga in a deed of trust trying to figure out who owns something. Fuck Daren. That nigga is a fucking white KKK. That they hang around Daren because he's the only one got a prison daddy. He's the man in the white community. Daren don't have black friends. He got all white friends. Ask him all his black friends. He's showing white people, white people, white people, white people, white people. Only black is Delta and Mr. Black. Y'all choose the wrong argument. I'd rather be Mr. Black. Now he's a Negro. I gotta treat him special, because I'm gonna tell you about the Negro. He really is a covenant person. Delta is not. Daren is not. They're not Hebrew covenant. Whose Hebrew covenant is Mr. Black and Crystal. They are covenanted by Abraham, Lincoln, Jacob. They got Negro on their birth certificate. Ask Daren what he got. His mama lied if he do, but ask Daren if he got Negro or not. Because I know Delta do not. Because Delta is not of the black Native Americans who arrived here at 1619. The Negro is the native. He's more, what Delta is, an African Dominion American. That nigga don't have no roots. That nigga's a refugee. He threatening the native Indians when he threatened me. I'll chop his ass up too. Because when I tell you I have insurance, I also have $1 million to offer. That's to the thugs. Because the Masons ain't gonna give that to they're not gonna give that to, they giving that to Secure, and then they're gonna say, who is these people? I'm like, family. These are some bust ass dudes, but they laughing hyenas. They trying to sneak attack on this one Black Panther because they want to prove something. You fuck with Infar, nigga, you fuck with the Masons, and let's see what happens. And that's why the FBI bags up on me, because they know you don't fuck with certain members of the secret. At least I told you, I can chop you up tonight and walk out that house and no investigation be done, because it's cease and desist, because that's what this is, boy. That's why I don't fuck with people, because nigga, I'm part of the pillar of the community. I don't fuck with people for a reason. I can get away with shit y'all motherfuckers dream on. I can murder people without even thinking about murdering people. I know I told God I would not use my power unless I warn that person, and then I use it because they want to continue to fuck with a real Panther. So I have to treat Black a little bit special. He got a covenant behind him. He's in the book of Enoch, but I know he has a covenant. I know Crystal has a covenant. Daren don't have a covenant, and Delta don't have a covenant because they're foreigners. Remy don't have a covenant because he's a foreigner. I'm only covenant with Hebrews, and the Black Americans is the Negro in the history books. When they brought us in chains, they brought us as Hebrew slaves to build their treasure cities. This is Hiram's story. Three musketeers is not jubilate. That's all I'm telling my supremacy, because I love me. So if I want to chop you up, Mr. Black, I can do it legally. If you join a Mason, they say, oh no, what did you do with him? Because I'm in a system, see? He don't know this. Nigga, I can come in your house tonight and chop you up and leave you in pieces, north, south, and east and west, you motherfucker. Talking to Mr. Black. But because you're a Hebrew, you better not ever threaten me again. Because I will set example with you, because your bullets ain't but a few, nigga. You don't even know what's coming. I don't move. I send ghosts. like, I can't lie. It could be Watchdog. It could be the other ghost. Or it could be some street niggas. Because one thing about me, Mr. Black, I'm switching with you. You wrong. Me and you haven't had words. So if you want to beef, I ask you, did you want to beef with me? I don't give a fuck about Daren. Give a fuck about Delta. I asked you 2 or 3 months ago, are you beefing with me? Because I take you serious. Now I'm going to ask you, and you need to tell me or do something, boy. Are you beefing? Because I will kill you in 24 hours and show you to my power, boy. I know where you are. Nigga, you don't bluff me. Nigga, you are opportunist too. But you like to follow dummies. You don't want to follow a motherfucker that prove to you. I got damn near, this nigga pissed me off talking about, you only drive a Charger. Damn. Next thing I know, oh, you drive a Lincoln. Oh, I'm like, damn, Darren, I'm about to, you told me I don't have a Maserati, I drive a Charger. Next thing I know, yep, he got about 5. No, I got over 10 cars. You don't know everything about us. You still didn't count the 2 cars I keep talking about? Dude, that's my life. Okay, the house is worth $1. The cars is worth what? Brand new. Think about it. Still 200 something. So I got 200 cars, dollars a driveway. Then I got to turn. I don't care. Sub depreciate. My house must be then my car. But let's talk about the cost. That's still $250,000 worth for real estate, dude. Property. Come on, Darren. You can't lose from winning. You done ran into houses worth $1 million. Now you got cars worth $1 million with a house. You so dumb. Talking about house look like gingerbread. Yes, I love the gingerbread because my mama picked it up. So let me tell you something. You done been nosy in my family and you went to put out my family information. And that's where my mama and uncles and aunties. Okay, I got you. My family was richer than your family because we own homes. My mother is Shirley. She owned this home. She was still a homeowner. What did your mama, Darren, own? Nothing. She's a hood white rat. She's a white hood rat, boy. I'm talking about lazy white women. And she ugly. Oh my God. I didn't even want to make this a show, but I'm having fun because I know I know the ghost watchdog is putting another scene together. He loves. See, Delta want. See, Darren, you got to force to keep me from talking because I'm probably writing so many storylines for the Watchdog. Watchdog, let's put this shit in a series. Maybe we can put this shit in a gang. Let's build a gang of this shit because I'd rather make a lot of money and send some people some money. Fuck Darren, I ain't getting you shit, bitch. Cause you ain't nothing. You don't bag someone up that do have panned out. He can't say Kurt ain't shit. He went back to 98. Yeah, 98 because of what? My license was 3783. All the way up to maybe. Yeah, that would be true. My license was 3783 because I didn't start switching my license to my first address until 94, 96. So I can see where that 98, because I've been there all my life. Right there. The house is not there. But my brother's house was nicer. And look what happened. He let the family house go and then his house went. I can't make this up, but I can't protect wood, but I can protect brick. Let's say that house had half brick, I would have gutted it out and rebuilt the rest of it. But I got to go ground up now because it's damaged. You know, when you let a house sit and you don't want to sell it, you don't want to give it to me, and you just don't turn on no heat, and then all of a sudden the roof cave in. Furniture is still in that house from mom, you know, and my brother to let people break in to steal the furniture. Talking about ain't no one, ain't no one. I say, damn, Kevin, why are they breaking it? But he don't want to give it to me But I'm not gonna argue with my big brother. You know, he don't want me to have more than him. Cause that'll kill him. I got her and my shit. So family can be a motherfucker, but that's family. That's money problem. They hating. But Shirley, yep. Kirk, can you help me? Yeah, mama, what's going on? Kirk, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm leaving. I don't even want to be boss. And Mike, won't you just stay with you? See, my mama's a holy woman. She can't be in church singing gospel. And if a deacon want to marry my mama, he got to marry my mama. Oh my God. I say, my mama in church, you know, she's celibate, but one of the deacons like her. Eddie Crump, those are church people. They be going up and down the floor. Eddie is a Christian man, and he could not sleep with my pretty light-skinned red-bone mama unless he married. So she was married to Mr. Eddie. He's like a deacon. He was the cameraman for the church. And my mama just said, I date you, but I ain't having all this fornication. It's just so Eddie had to marry my mom. That's what that church Holy Ghost. My mama was celibate until Eddie came in, but you know, she gave the deacon the opportunity for love. But she got tired of Eddie. So she left him, and now she's at that age. She done retired, and she's like crying, and she's saying, oh my God, you know, she want to rent, but she said it's too expensive. I said, well, mom, move in with me. No, I don't want to be a burden to you and your family. I said, no, mom, because we wanted the address, she'd be moving to Ypsilanti. I said, come on, mom. You know, the reason why I'm doing this is because I like to talk about family. And she want more. I said, all right, mom, what's your income? And I'm going to help you focus. Well, you know this and that. I said, okay, you'll be approved in 1 month. No, I ain't. Nobody, no, I don't work. I said, listen, just do what I say. You'll be approved in 1 month. Made my phone calls. I said, mom, bring your ID, this and that. We're going to NBD Bank. It was beautiful. I said, mom, come on in with me. Went in the NBD Bank. The person knew I was coming. She took my mom's information. And next year, knew, she said, you are approved for $60,000. You should have seen my mama. She was like, what? I say, mom, you know, you raise a child that at least know how to do things. I know y'all don't be understand what I do. And I say, mom, you are approved. She said, well, who gonna pay the down payment? I got it, mom. You know, you got to give the closing amount. I said, here, you handle this. And she had a home in her name, and she didn't even work. I took care of that, you see, because when Kirk take care of things, I make shit work. And my mom, gingerbread house is what she picked. And then I got these little kids of mine. Oh my God. See, Daren don't know I got a little thug in my life too. I love my boy. He wears pants down. Nigga think he hard as hell. Oh God. When he in the city, that nigga straight G. But what I love about my son, when he in trouble, he comes straight home and talk to me. It's so funny. But when he ain't in trouble, nigga straight G. That nigga lived in the suburbs. Good. No problem. Came down. What's so funny? He's going on 70, 18. I had to put him in this house. And because my my mom wants to move because she got her a better deal at the church. I can't make this up. And I built them the church done built them something. And she done milked the system. And my mom done put $100,000 debt on him. She got her pocket full of money. And she decided, why would I pay $800 when I could pay $150? I'm saying, what you talking about, mom? And I'm mad because I'm keeping her a house no matter what. Why would I want to pay $800? I'm saying, mom, because you ran up the bill. I'm just speaking of trying to keep my mom here. I had problems. She says, no, I'd rather have $150. I said, because you did what? Well, it ain't your business, Kirk, because it is my home. I said, it is your home. So I said, now, you know, if I do this for you, you are not to ever give this house to none of my siblings And when you drop them keys off, do not ask for them back, because I'm not having it, because ain't no need for me to say this. I had to work on my mom on this one, because I don't want her to think brothers and sisters are responsible for this. And she says, when I give my keys to you, ain't nobody, she's so funny, ain't nobody got nothing to do with it. I said, you sure, Ma? Because I'm negotiating with her. So now she said, well, I said, how much? I did. I said, Ma, how much are you behind? Kurt, I'm behind 70 days. I'm saying, Mom, you about to get foreclosed on. I know. That's what I'm taking. I said, why didn't you call me? And next thing I know, I took it over. I went ahead and paid the money because I want the property. I started picking up the $800 a month, because that's really what it was. I was like, damn. But I can't move in because I still got my big house. I got my properties. So I called myself saving it, trying to put the lights on. That ain't gonna work. So I said, I got this badass son of mine who think like Daren, but ain't as worse as Daren. But he will fuck Daren up if he feel like Daren. He's straight thugging. But he ain't thugging because he got his daddy to back him. And thugs know, these dudes in E-Court know not to sell, make him a drug dealer, because they know me. You got to get permission when you fuck with a man's son. So I said, nope. I told my wife, I'm going to help him get his first house. I tried to put him here. And I said, boy, you're going to be paying $800 a month, because I don't have to pay it, because I'm making my son a man. See, Daren, your daddy wasn't around to make you a man, but I got my son. I'm just telling a life story, because the Jibril house got history. I had to move my son in because I'm not down here. So I'm calling him, and I'm like, boy, this is a family house. Don't you ever sell this house, because when it's paid for, you better not ever sell it. You give it to your son, because you always got to have a fallback just because a white man want to take your shit, because you got $1 million. But you got property. Don't never sell a house when it's paid for, because it is your safety. You got to protect you. Don't never sell a property that's paid for, because that's the best investment you're gonna ever have in your life. When you have a clear and free time and you're able to make money, and everything's a business. So I'm trying to teach this little bastard, because I'm gonna turn the house over to him. This bastard, I love my son. It ain't Deion, it's another one. Now, all I do is tell him your dad in trouble. He gonna say, well, who is he? And he gonna come and fuck you up, because I know him. That motherfucker will come straight to your house and shoot you. And I know he will, because my son, it's my older son, he's something else. So I'm letting you know, bitch, my own family is disturbed, but I'm letting you right now, you Daren, you in trouble. But I'm teaching how I got him in this house, because this house got history. Now my son in it, and new carpet, new wall, everything is nice. But he got the bitches coming in. Oh my God. I don't care if he fucking the bitches, but just don't move one in, because it's a problem. And he lost his mind and got one of them women pregnant. Oh my God. Now she just knows she's moving in. She really don't. She can get on welfare with, he pays some child support. I want her parents to keep her out. Man, that little heifer will be in the front of the house with babies and crying, and neighbors calling me. I'm coming from MC. I'm opening the door, saying, just go in. Oh my God. But she felt, he got caught in the trap house. So I feel bad, because he only got one girl pregnant. I have to let her move in with him. I got me a nightmare now, because I really need presents, but he like, Dad, why are you moving girls? I said, dude, ain't that is the baby. He said, she know what she doing. He was like, look, let me have my house. Because I got my son. See, my son is a worker. He had to pay that $800. I showed him how to do it. I said, it don't matter if you fall short, just tell me. I showed him how to pay the mortgage. I said, his grandma, I'm teaching him, because I have the house. I just don't have to worry about $800 sometimes. That little rascal there took care of the house. No lie. He was able to pay his rent for a good year or two. So that started like in 87, 2007, something like that. So I'm trying to say it's history, because I'm trying to give my son the house, but keeping the family. We got these, bills to pay, but I'm teaching him, see, this house has history. And then his ass don't want to pay. I'm like, dude, you gonna pay. Will put me out. No, I don't have to put you out. And I ain't mad, but he lost his job, but I can't put him out. So I had to pick up the bills again. I'm like, damn. Well, what I'm gonna do is keep him in and move us. Because I'm here trying to tell my family how to maintain properties and how to have something. So it's history here, because I know why my mom moved, because hell, she's milking the system. And now the system ain't doing, now another system. My mom banded me here. It's so funny. So what was happening? Daren, big old young Shirley called, man, he made me go and play my mom's songs. I got to laugh, but I had to tell the audience, man, this is my mom, Shirley. She was part of Curtis Mayfield. I know you young people. What is Curtis Mayfield? I sound ancient. That's way back in the 60s and 59, but that's Motown. I don't expect Darren's and Mr. Black and any of this. I know Delta don't know, but Crystal know. Mr. Black don't know, but Crystal know. Damn, Daren, that's history. That's Curtis Mayfield. Curtis Mayfield is who produced the first Supremes in Detroit. It wasn't no Motown. Motown learned from Curtis Mayfield and my mom. That's how this shit. Paramount produced the first female group in Detroit. The Fascination. That's Martha Reed's now. But what's happening now is young people don't have family like this. I'm so glad. I love remembering, because it's history. If you can't have a past, how do you get to your future? So now my son, I say, well, babe, what we're going to do now is use the house, because why do I need to build houses and sell houses? It's time for retirement. It's time for retirement. Now it's time to do what? I don't need debt. Where we older, we don't need big ass mansions everywhere. So we made a decision to do one more beautiful property, and this time we're gonna retire. But now I have a problem. I got these little ass hood rats, white hood rat, black hood rat, and foreign hood rat. See, the black is grand. So I know who the brain. I know who wants to be the brain of the operation. Is Daren, the dumbest one. Delta can't talk because he's Dominican, and Mr. Black. So I understand it because I read it months ago, and I'm a powerful profiler. But if you notice, I'm telling Mr. Black, I can chop you up and put you in pieces and bury you 4 corners of the earth and get away with it. Now, who can do that? And I have to tell my lodge who's fucking with me. Are you with me? Because you know a Mason can do it. That's why I'm telling Mr. Black, shut the fuck up. That's it. Because I know what I can do. And that's why the feds don't move, because they know that's what I am. Okay, I'm part of that, you call Illuminati shit, nigga, I'm bigger than that shit. Because I choose, because God is blessing us again. He's finally giving Black people power to stand up against any person who hates us. So let me tell you something, Mr. Black. You ever disrespect me again, I'm going to chop you up and bury you alive, motherfucker. Now, you heard me. I seen you at the gun range. If I die, you still going to get chopped up. Because you know why? I have $1 million on this shit. I'm going to chop all y'all niggas up. I'm going straight down the line because you deserve it. If you hurt my family, I kill everything about you legally. Now, you can take this anywhere and it's verified, because I'm a motherfucker. When the real Black Panther talk, you bring your hyenas anywhere. And Mr. Black, I have cameras running 24 hours on my street. Please don't let me see you. And don't worry about the cars you come in, motherfucker. I know how to count because I know what's coming up in your motherfucking over there at your house, nigga. You think that Daren knows shit? I know about all you motherfuckers. it's only so many hotels Delta can sleep in because he's homeless. Delta is homeless. He talking about Remy. Delta is homeless. That nigga got a trick trade for $1 just to pay a hotel. Delta is homeless. Delta cannot even get a place. He's mentally too. If y'all motherfuckers can't get a mental, call me up. Delta, yeah, motherfucker. Do you need an apartment, nigga? What kind of apartment you think you can afford? Or you need a job or something? Cause I could get you an apartment, nigga. I'll just make a phone call for your bitch ass. But fuck you. Cause you know why? Y'all girls. And militia you're supposed to protect the community. You don't supposed to be instigating wars. Y'all supposed to protect what y'all ain't. Y'all some wannabe fake ass. Y'all building from in fact. In fact, if you was powerful, just be hold another rally, nigga. This is your time, Delta. Get the rally in Tombow, Kentucky. We coming back. No, nigga, you just as scared now. What's happening, my man? So Delta ain't gonna march on nothing. When the KKK hangers on the tree, they're Masons. Y'all didn't know that. It's sad to say. And you can't be a Mason. You have to be sanctioned. And no one's sanctioned that think like you, nigga. You don't even have $1 to even put toward a $1 billion operation, you motherfuckers. So I'm willing to chop Mr. Black up in pieces right before his chop his ass before his neighbors. And they be like, what happened to him? We chopped him up. Because you know why? He's following Daren. I just want to put Daren in prison because it's easy to kill a dumb motherfucker. Fuck you. I'm putting you in prison because I want to see you be big when they rape you. You see Daren more scared of a prison than just getting one bullet to the head. Fuck you, Daren. I'm a Black Panther talking to you motherfuckers. I am coming. I gave Daren 2 weeks to get his house in order because I'm sending power that he ain't gonna know if it's Kirk, gangster Kirk. Nigga, it's gonna be law enforcement. It don't care if it's coming from the streets, whatever. I'm coming because you only facing prison or death with me. When I said I ain't recanting, I don't see you. I see you went on your show, keep trying to play with me. That's what's happening. I gave you 2 weeks. I might get tired of you. Going to a prison or a grave. And that's it. Let me call you right back. Let me call you back. Yes. So now, do now. You got problems. Can you hear me? You hear me? Phone ringing, everything ringing. Shit. All I know is this. Something ain't right. So I didn't even want to come back, but I get so excited. I don't know what's up with this. I really do. I sometimes, how can I put it? Sometimes, yeah, Watchdog, what is? I'm on my phone. I'm not on the computer, so I can't share links or talk to you because I can't do it from the cell phone because I'm out and about. But only thing I can tell you guys, so I'm not able to do the live stream because I'm not set up. I'm only I'm on a mobile, so um um it's kind of sad, but I have to put this out now. Daren is only facing imprisonment or death. That's it. There's no olive branch. When you my friend, You only going to shake my hand with an olive branch or an arrow because I have been so private. I don't know who's who. I got to let my wisdom be the reason who's friends, who's fault. But I want everyone to know when you want to keep up with the laughter. I can't lie. I can't lie to you. Go to Watchdog Throne and you gonna get some history on this dude, and you pick and choose what you want to talk about. Because when a motherfucker is goofy and he put all his business out there, he thinking he can do something to people, and all his business is recorded, dude, just shut the fuck up. He yet to find information about me. He just want to know where I live. Yes. I live in a gingerbread house and I come from a $250,000 home. And the cars, yes, 250,000. We talking about, no, the cars alone would take you over what? Over to 1 million plus, boy. Because you're now naming cars I never told you I own. I only told you a Maserati. I never told you I had 17 cars. Nigga, fuck you. I don't need everyone to know about me, nigga. I'm private. It's obvious I lived in a big house and then I moved and I turned Detroit into something else, dude. Stay out my business. I know you can't do what I do. I did all this before the age of 33. When you accumulate shit, a big house, and then you come to the gingerbread house and you be like, damn, I got to put cars all down the street. Neighbors don't want that shit. So I'm glad I'm able to got a little long driveway because I'm like, shit, how many houses don't have driveway? My mom was sweet because I'm like, yeah, I put 2 cars on the ground. It was so many cars. I was like, damn, I got to do something with this. So, and you think I'm gonna keep a Mazda? You think I'm gonna keep a Maserati in an Element, dude? Those are luxuries. Y'all some motherfuckers. That'll piss you off. My neighbors know I do this, so they don't really fuck with me because they know my mom lived here. It's an older community. So they don't give me a hard time. They don't call me no drug dealer and that because my mother was a Holy Ghost woman. So the puller have respected me. They don't treat me like I'm a gangster, okay? Or any of this shit. I'm a pillar, man. I'm tired of you focusing on me and you can't show nothing about you. So now you done sought me, brother. Now I'm about to make a move, dude. I gave you 2 weeks to get your house together. I promise you my son and his boys will not be coming down there. And I know my son. He bringing his boys with him. And I'm like, I told you to go and deal with that misdemeanor shit. Only $100. Nigga, get busy. Or I'm sending my son and his police homies. Because I had to tell him it's a problem. And you know why I'm telling him? Because my wife been threatened and I'm going to remove this threat with force, nigga. And then I'm going to call on the homies that's inside. I'm going to say, this nigga right here, and I'm going to feed some books. I'm going to like, damn, Daren, you really going to have to protect your ass because, nigga, I want you in jail so you can feel miserable. Nigga, your show is about miserableness. No life, no soul. Your highest point, talking about your criminal ass daddy you never met. Nigga, you've been looking for a daddy all your life. You was not raised by your daddy. You looking for a daddy. You raised by white folks. Your mama lost that nigga a long time ago because she probably put him in jail crying rape when he ain't let him. Women cry rape. Nigga, I'm about to pull who was behind getting him arrested. Shit, white women will hire a raping amendment when they lose that nigga. They the first one they gonna let you. She know to go to Ku Klux Klan. You gotta wonder why he in jail. That mama, you better check her out. She ain't gonna tell you all the things, love, dummy. I'm not prejudiced, but I hate a dude that got all white people perpetrators being black. I'm watching, I'm saying, damn. There is no black people in Daren's life. Only people black I think, is Delta, the Infar. That's the, listen, all his thugs is his white friends. He even called the white friend he hugged up with a thug. I'm like, damn, dude. I understand y'all were robbing people garages and shit or trying to steal, but damn, when did the thug come out, brother? So that's it. It's over. Just gonna be a short one. So I don't know why I get geek when I'm on this motherfucker talking to these niggas, but I tell you I do it because one thing about me, I have fun. I got to respond. No one does that. No one does that. Now I have to do the exact same thing, but I've got to put the nigga in jail. I can't believe this. And if anyone listen to me, that's what I'm doing. I don't really, it's, what am I be killing them for? That's because of what? So I'm going to do everything I can to get that nigga in jail. Now, if it don't work, fuck it. He's stupid. But at least the nigga went and checked in and, and told y'all, yeah, he be doing, 3 months community circuit. He missed his court date in October. Nigga didn't go. Now it's another warrant. He got 3 bench warrants now. That means he's facing more than 3 months and over $100 traffic ticket. Nigga, you stupid. Jaywalking ticket. A jaywalking ticket, he getting 3. That nigga ain't gonna ever have nothing. Because he don't amount to shit. But he need to check in, so I won't bring the bounty hunters, the real ones. I'm talking about the ones that's special. They all know exactly. They're gonna get you somewhere that I'm gonna bring. If I have to do anything, I'm keeping you in jail for a little while longer because you stupid, boy. You stupid. But yes, I got $1 million on these motherfucking heads. Not giving to y'all to kill them. I don't want to kill nobody right now. I ain't gonna lie. It's $1 million if something happened to me. Guaranteed. But again, I don't want to kill them because you know why? They all weak. I want to make an example out of Daren and watch Delta and Mr. Black do nothing about it. I want to do everything I said I was going to do and watch them niggas. They're going to stay far back. Because one thing Daren don't got is defense, and nigga ain't going to be losing their life for him. But I ain't going to let a motherfucker lead him to me. Y'all checked in. I wrote down everybody who checked in. I don't care what assumed name you wrote. I said, yep, I got them. I was busy studying. I was filming. I was recording all his shows. I was making sure I put down everybody who was excited to want to know about my address. Mr. Black did. Delta think. Now, Remy done found out where I live, which is okay, because Remy is the only one that would be angry at me because he know he needed to be spending that money. But since Daren is snitching on me, because Daren, you see what Daren did? He had my address and nigga didn't come nowhere. He just say, what's up? Yeah, you told too many people my business. You called and threatened me to speak to my wife about what? Baby? No. You don't threaten she's not your baby. The problem is you told me baby. So now since you done went on the internet and located another phone number, I don't give a fuck who gave it to you. I don't, because I'm killing them too. If someone gave you that information, you too dumb. If someone, I'm killing them too. Come on, make you scream their name, bitch. You already trying to talk about some type of motherfucker. He's like a watchdog. I'm watching you. So I want who put that video up. This is true story. Whoever put that video up, you need to check in with me and tell me, did you feed him some information about me? Because if you did, I'm killing you too. I don't give a fuck about you, rabbit hole motherfuckers. Watch, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the other motherfucker. I don't know who these niggas are. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I'm killing you too. Give a fuck about it. Ain't gonna be nobody. Because I'm sorry, Watchdog Black, that other one, I know he's white. Because I can't lie. He didn't check in with me. When he put that video of him being arrested, he didn't check. Watchdog checks in. He didn't check in. He tried his best to keep his identity sealed. I said, well, that's weird, because watchdogs normally come in. And then I caught some of it. So whoever that secret other ghost, dude, check in, so I know whose side you on, because I don't know you. Because if you giving him that and you giving him information concerning me, I'm going to kill you too. Because you ain't tough. Ain't nobody tough. All invisible people think they tough until they're revealed. Anyone helping Daren to fuck with me, I'm murdering your whole family too, bitch. Don't think I can't find you. I don't speak. I'm always making my calls. I'm always telling people. I'm always creating something. I'm always making sure I'm okay. I've been doing this all my life. So if you helping this bitch ass Daren, I'm killing you and your family too, bitch. I'm going to chop you up and deliver you in pieces to the neighbors, niggas. I'm taking you because you're wrong. This ain't no game. You ain't going to be able to pit Daren against nothing. He's a bitch at birth, but he gets so excited. That's why you need to check in. Because you know why? Daren need a watchdog too. I'm sorry, watchdog, I didn't mean to say it, but he need a ghost too. Everyone wants a ghost. I'm fine. You got good ghosts and bad ghosts. So whoever put that video up, you need to check in now. And if you are the one talking to Daren, you need to tell me what you're doing. Because I don't give a fuck. Anyone helping Daren locate me, I don't care what kind of ghost. See, Watchdog don't, Daren don't know. He over there trying like he got a ghost. I'm telling the ghost, if you doing anything you don't worry. I'm chopping your ass up too, bitch. I don't give a fuck, because you know why? I can see things when you don't think I see it, because I have a defense. I got ghosts too. That's why I don't give a fuck. So Daren, don't worry. See, when you say a motherfucker feeding you all of them about me, nigga, that's a ghost, right? All right. Tell me your ghost. The ghost that helping me is Watchdog. Tell me about your ghost, bitch. If you can't tell me, then y'all both bitches. You know why? Give a fuck, because I can feel it. You think a ghost is like this. They need physical to be seen. If you stay a ghost, as soon as it's like a dot pops up. I'm like, that's strange. Okay, that's this and that. It ain't gonna be two ghosts playing against one another. I don't give a damn. I'm not doing nothing. I'm letting Daren know you didn't have no business, because my ghost that helped me, he won't give me your personal information. Watchdog may give me somewhere you used to live. He yet to tell me all about you then, because you know why? He's having fun. He's not trying to kill you. He's only taking sound bite and putting movies to it. That's Watchdog. He enjoying this argument so he can have another video about you. Thank goodness. But now, if the ghost is over there trying to pull me out, listen, I don't give a fuck about that ghost, because you know why? He's a bitch too. But guess what? I'm going to kill you, Daren's ghost, because Daren can't be like me. I'm going to hunt Daren down, and I'm going to hunt y'all down. Because you know why? I don't fuck with people, so I can have some fun. I think I could be Satan. Now, that's the biggest ghost in the world. That's Satan. He's the king of darkness. That motherfucker afraid of me. Now, I'm about to deal with some ghosts that don't have no power. Now, please, Daren, Watchdog has life in him. He talks to me. So I want that other ghost, if you who posted that video, I want you to talk to me. But if you're over there feeding Daren shit about me, I'm killing you too. I'm killing you. Because you're wrong. Niggas ain't no game between two. I can't lie. I'm going to let Daren know. I never asked Watchdog to do a damn thing for me, because I don't know him. I just liked the idea of what he did, and I had to laugh about it, because I really taking our sound bites and making storylines on it. I love it, but I never asked Watchdog to do a damn thing for me. Nigga, you need that motherfucker to help you, because you need someone to help you with Daren, with Watchdog. Hell. But one thing about me, I hate you, and whoever wants to help you, I hate you. I don't give a fuck. If Watchdog don't want to track that motherfucking down, then Watchdog got to step over here, because you know what? You ain't helping me. Because I want to know who that motherfucker is helping that motherfucker. I know it's two, but I don't know where he is because he didn't check in. Is it going to be 4 and 5? Because I know it. I can see you. So I want Watchdog to tell me or let me know who that motherfucker, because I hate him. I don't give a fuck about him. Because one thing, once you cut the computer off, cut the power off, and don't go back to it no more, nigga, it's all about life now. I'm only having fun because the system is here. But I don't need the system. I don't need a cell phone. I don't need a computer. Just cut the wire, turn it off, and just go by life. And let's see how we roll. My last problem was Daren, Delta, and Mr. Black. Because Mr. Black checked in after being with threat. I said, yep, that nigga scared because he want to know what kind of training I got. Yeah, he teaching you to de-escalate. When we did it, that motherfucker was teaching how to kill your bitch ass quickly. So I understand the disclaimer because you can get sued. See, I could get sued if I just break your fucking neck, bitch, in a twist. I'm like, oh, he tried to rob me. I understand the law. They're not there to help you make it through the day. So he's showing you how to not break someone's neck. That's a good system. So I salute. I salute him. So Black Watchdog. There's another Cyberman over there with him. So I'm telling Watchdog to tell me who he is, or he don't exist, because I expect the secrets to check in. If you for me, you would have checked in. This cyber didn't check in. So if he checking in, I don't give a fuck what he fed you. It's not fair to give him my personal information, but my site ain't gave me nothing on Daren. And that's a true story, because I didn't want nothing on Daren. I even told my site I don't want nothing on Daren's family, and that because I'm gonna let him start it. Daren didn't start it. He made sure he came on 30 minutes before I aired. He made me wanna, and Watchdog showed me who his family is. So that's what I'm letting you know. Watchdog is shown over here at the throne. I'd rather Tahaka Bay pick it up because he's funny as hell. He's funny as hell. I love that. Tahaka, I loved it. So who's gonna pick it up now till I put this nigga in prison or grave? Because when I say no peace with this motherfucker, I mean it. I'm coming with bounty hunters to put him in prison. And I already know Mr. Black ain't gonna stop it, or Delta, because you know why? He's going to prison, so I don't have to put the bitch in the grave. But he's so stupid. He gonna think the police you shoot at. He gonna think the police is me because the nigga can't cipher what he started. That's why he can't, you see his eye, he can't sleep because he knows some shit is coming. Because I got $1 million on that motherfucking head. He don't get it. I don't know you to do this to me, because you don't see nothing on my social media saying Kirk said nothing. If you don't like what the secret ghost did, I can't tell you who he was because I saw him. I'm not cracking a joke, Watchdog, but this ghost, this is what he did. He tripped 4 times before he played that video. So he clumsy. He's busy trying to make sure his name don't show up. He hit the link. He made sure his name don't show up. He made sure he downloaded, and he tried to be out of here. But he was tripping. He was clumsy. I said, yep, that's a white boy, because he tripped. He clumsy. He ran into the wall. He looked back to see if his name's showing, because he had to prove he can hit a link, go in the dark, put a device in, change it around, and run. Now, this motherfucking ghost put it up there and made me laugh, but usually Watchdog, when he do it, he identify himself. See, Watchdog comes on identifying. The other one was clumsy. I'm sorry. You need to check in, Ghost, because at least Watchdog checked in. I don't know who's who, because somebody over there helping this bitch. Y'all ain't gonna make me no clown. I know I'm a Black Panther talking about killing the Confederacy. Shit. I ain't gonna let nobody feed off on what me and Daren done started. I like Daren. I can't lie to you. Because he's funny until he focused on my family. Because all I had to do was go to the throne, get a video and put it up, and the nigga mad. All I had to do is go to the throne, get a video, put it on mine, and the nigga is frustrated. All I had to do is go to the throne, get a video, and because the videos I'm pulling might not be as quality, Watchdog says he would send me a video he want me to put up. But they, I can't make this up. I didn't have to do that. I just go to the throne and get it. People didn't know. See, that's the problem with dummies. I said, okay, this is what I'm gonna do today. I'm going to put a video up. I say, okay, now, that's it. So Watchdog, I don't know who that person was. So tell him to check in. Because this guy is trying, this Daren is trying to act like someone close to me. Mr. Black ain't close to me. It ain't a nigga close to me in Detroit. Who's close to me in Detroit? And I've been hiding. No one's supposed to know I'm in Detroit because I'm minding my business. I'm doing bigger things. So I want to know who this other ghost and who this other Cyberman, because I'm confused with him. And I never seen you come on my site, Watchdog, and trip and fall and be clumsy like I saw this one. So I'm asking whoever, you can't play both sides because I don't give a fuck. Daren only going to a jail. I ain't going to post anymore. I don't have to. So I'm telling everyone, go to the throne and watch Dr. Bay take it over from this, because I'm coming to remove Daren in this threat because he was wrong putting me and my family on that type of blast, nigga. I'm about to come and slap your bitch ass. In Delta, they just waiting to see what my power is. Mr. Black, I'm sending the Masons over to see you, brother. I'm gonna give you one warning. The Masons would chop you up, bury you 4 corners of earth for me, because I had to go secret, because I'm sending a ghost your way. I'm letting you know, you ever threaten me again with some Nickel Park, bitch. Nigga, this is the west side, bitch. I'm between Plymouth and Joy Road, you coward motherfucker. There's more death on this street than any street on the motherfucker. This shit runs straight to 8 Mile, you motherfucker. You don't know nothing about property division, Nicole, Nickel. I can't even pronounce Nicholas and Park or whatever. Nigga, that motherfucker over there, over at the deeds of trustee, who paid a tax on it. That's why the motherfucker know about Shirley Crump, because the nigga don't even have nothing. He know, but he can't get nothing. So you ever agree with me, do it again. Get on his show and start something else, you motherfucker. I'm speaking to Mr. Black, because I took you serious a long time ago. You didn't reappear. No, I'm more than threat, boy. I'm bigger threat. You ever mention me in anything else again, it's a matter of a countdown, motherfucker. And I done told you I'm sending the Masons to fuck you up. My lodge, motherfucker. And you ain't no investigation gonna come, because we gonna hide you 4 corners of earth, nigga. We know how to cremate you alive, you motherfucker. And why I'm going public, because I'm angry that you would come out of the dark in some bullshit. Y'all infar shit is weak. Y'all ain't nothing but hyenas. So I'm gonna give you one more opportunity, but I am coming to put your boy away. He going to prison. If you want to stop it, go for it. I have a defense, can stop your offense. If it happened not to help me, nigga, when I'm dead, you are dead too. Because you wrong, motherfucker. Your infar shit ain't nothing. You can't shoot, because if you shoot, you will show us what your ranges is, nigga. It's just, nigga, y'all goofy. Y'all are goofy. Y'all definitely ain't no fucking militia. Y'all ain't nothing want to be, and y'all glad Daren, y'all want to fine tune on me? Fine. Fine. You just go and watch. I'm telling everyone, go to the throne and you see all the episodes. Just go to the throne. I don't need to put no more video. I done already said I'm my own watchdog now. I like watchdog, but I'm my own. I'd rather be a Black Watch movement because I'm a Black Watch. Because I don't want to say I'm, in fact, watchdog, and I'm not. But I'm a not fucking around Black Panther, Black Watch motherfucker. And I'm a Black horseman. We are the Masons, you motherfucker. So if you're the closest to me, Mr. Black, I done told Delta and I'm told Daren, you ever front on me again on social media, I'm going to chop you up in pieces and I'm going to bury your body and I'm going to leave a sign and wonders and tokens, nigga, and you will never be found. And you try to do it to me, I'm defense. I mean, I got someone already ready to do it. Because you're wrong. I'm speaking to Mr. Black. You the closest motherfucker. I told you long time ago, I take you serious. That means, nigga, I'm going to chop you up in pieces, motherfucker, in front of your mother, you motherfucker. Because you know why? And I told him, sending the Masons over to you. Now, let's see, can you figure that one out? And because no one moves on Grandmasters, motherfucker, we are secrets of secrets. Now, if you want to die, that's who I'm sending over to you, an order that nigga can assassinate you and bury you in front of the police department. Because you already know. Now, I'm going to give you one more opportunity. You ever cyber attack me again or terrorize my family again with this motherfucker, I'm going to chop your fucking head in front of your mama, bitch. That means I'm making war with you now. And the reason why I'm doing it, because, bitch, you know where I live. But, bitch, I know where you live. That's the problem. I know. I don't have to say it. I can deliver as soon as you blow your fucking breath, motherfucker. You totally wrong talking about you know me. You don't know me, but I know you. Now, go on social media and answer it. Or, nigga, we can meet anywhere in Detroit. I'm not like Daren. He's scary. See, Daren, that scary motherfucker. That motherfucker, oh God, you heard him say, I told you, you ain't do shit, nigga. You ain't told none of your fans, text me nothing, because I would have posted it. Yeah, this nigga called me out. He want to meet me 3 miles away to this. I'm going. So now I'm going to challenge you, Mr. Black. What part of Detroit do you want to meet me at? Since you right here with me. Nigga, you go on that motherfucker site. You bring your people and I bring mine, motherfucker. Let's do this as a man. You know where I lay my head, but also know where you are. Don't think I can't hunt you like a little cockroach, motherfucker. So if you want some, you go to Daren's show and you put the address down. You bring your badges, I bring mine, motherfucker. And I guarantee you I will chop your fucking head off. Because I can do it. You ain't going to tell me no location either. And then you tell me to tell you location, I will. But I want you to tell me where to be. Or you go on the show and say you want me, tell me where I want you to be. They don't give a word about you. Because I tell you, I'm going to chop you up, boy. Because I already know Detroit is my home, nigga. Now you know where I live now. Thanks to Daren and his cyber or whatever fucked up. I don't give a fuck about that. So, Mr. Black, where do you want to meet? You want to meet at my home and do it? Do you want to meet at your home and do it? Or do you want to meet in a neutral spot? You ain't going to bluff me with nothing. I took you serious. I'm going to punk you out too, bitch. I don't hate you. But you wrong dealing with this half-breed Nazi motherfucker who got all white people as his friend. That nigga don't got no color. That nigga been raised up with all whites. He's a Nazi. That nigga's a Nazi German. Daren don't have no black friends. Tell him to show you all his black friends. None. All you gonna see is white, and then Delta and fucked up Mr. Black. That nigga didn't get no black friends until he came on YouTube. That nigga straight white. Out here perping. And he trying to be black through his dumb ass criminal daddy. Nigga don't know. Nigga want to rob an old woman than to sit out here and go to McDonald's get a job. His daddy, gonna stick up people, but instead go to McDonald's, dude. You'll make more money. That's why he's sitting in jail. His daddy is a petty criminal. There ain't no real boss. You ain't gonna never see his daddy with Larry Hoover. Larry Hoover ran game. His daddy ain't nothing but a petty thief crackhead with his mama. Yeah, I said it, Daren. So now, Mr. Black, I seen you have a militia thing going on, boy. Now, do you want to meet me at a location so I can keep my family close? Or do you want to take it to each other's house, nigga? Because it's either or what you do here, I'm going to do a double with you. Because I have the power, the means, and it definitely I got the money. That means I know who my enemies are. I can count them on one hand. Now go on social media and tell me the Detroit location you want to be. Because Daren didn't tell me. Daren a coward. Daren never once he didn't even want me to know no location. He came on time when he told me. Nigga ain't said nothing to nobody. That's why people start coming on my show. I'm trying to figure out, yep, he told you, Kirk, because I know how niggas instigate. Yep, he wants you to be at 2242. Daren don't know if he put the business out. People would have been telling me, yep, he wants you at 242. See, Daren went online, but yeah, his people would have said, yep, JB, Mr. Bleak would have caught it something. Mr. Bleak, I don't know if he don't like Daren, he don't even like me, but somebody would have took that address and gave it to me. It'd have been on now. Will Kirk show up? Hell no, because that nigga didn't give me nothing. Then come on, dude, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. You got scared because I told you, fuck you, nigga. I'm in Memphis, and now I'm in Detroit. I'm telling Mr. Black, you in far. You got you some weapons, and I do too. But fuck that shit. Let's go skill for skill, nigga. Where do you want to meet outside of our homes? Or do you want to take it to our home? I don't give a fuck how you choose. Because one thing about me, I ain't afraid of nothing, you little girl. Now, when I ask you, I don't have no beef with none of you, but y'all niggas hate success. Because y'all ain't yet to tell me I'm not successful in life. You done found with my home, with my parents. Now you found my $1 million homes was in control. Then what the fuck y'all got? I said, okay, you know a little bit about my family. My family got police in them. That's why I'm like telling my son, yo, mama, I'm like, dude, I got to tell them because they do. I don't really want to start now. I want the nigga to check in because I'm coming. I done gave Daren an ultimatum. I'm telling Mr. Black, other than that, you leave me the fuck alone. I'm telling you one time, you better not ever check in on me again with this motherfucker. And when you do, you better be prepared because I've given you the opportunity. I would do whatever. I meet you anywhere in the city you want me to come, bitch. Because I got team too, motherfucker. If you really want to test something, which way? Tell me. I ain't gonna back down from you, Delta, or motherfucker, Daren. Your boys are too far away from you anyway. Ain't that many people loyal to you in Detroit, boy. You might get caught, you, your wife, maybe your girlfriend, your other woman, maybe what? You with a woman when you shoot. So okay, you might got a couple girls, but nigga, you don't got nobody. So once again, don't you ever check in and about me. Because I know where to go. I said I'm giving you choices. Meet me anywhere you want to meet. We can fight it, motherfucker. If you want to fight, I promise I won't shoot you in your face, bitch. If you want to have a shootout, nigga, I'm game. Because you know why? You a bitch too. That means, nigga, I don't give a fuck about you fake want to be Dominican. Dominican can't even be a militia anyway. When you born in the United States, don't mean you are a militia because you got to denounce damn near Africa to be a motherfucking real American citizen. Nigga, we are a church of Jesus Christ, and nigga, we are the saints. We are the Latter-day Saints, but not that fake-ass religion. But we are the Latter-day Saints because we're supposed to have a holiness about ourselves. You don't threaten me and my family at all, Mr. Black. So I would go to war tonight. Just say, I got people. Nigga, I would meet you. And you got guns, I got guns. Then let's see who skills the best if you want to have a shootout. But other than that, you better not ever check in about me, boy, because I know where you at too. Listen, if Watchdog know all about you, so do I. I don't get all my sources from one, because Watchdog, listen, the way y'all did me, it's as easy for every single person. The problem, y'all niggas don't own no houses. Your house owned by some white corporation or a brother around the corner. Nigga, y'all got family roots. You done found out nigga lived here. His mama family is showing up. Nigga lived up in MC. His kids and family showing up. At the end of the day, do you think you so fucking invisible because you can leave that house and go over there and no one can find you? Nigga, you leave patterns in everything you do. Every time you move into a house, have a piece of mail come there, nigga, you just left information. Once you get the electric on, once you get the gas on, they will tell you who lives in that house. You can't be in fucking house without no electrical. I don't care if it's a mama, brother, cousin, sister. They will snitch on you when it gets, you can't get out of it. The last person at that house was you, Mr. Black, because the people who own electric, because you broke, you don't have no electric, and people own gas, they ain't gonna sit there, take your shit. They gonna tell that motherfucker right there. Because you can't hide because you needed to spend money everywhere you go. That means someone gonna know you. I just send the police to get that information, boy. Because you know why? You're dealing with a family that is connected. That means I would call my son police friends and say, please tell me about this person. Where did he move? They're gonna go in the database. Because you know why? You're threatening family that you don't even know who's connected. Yes, the police database would love to give me information because I have a son who is part of the system. So it's no problem finding you as a thug or a citizen or a motherfucking United States government. I'm speaking to you, Mr. Black. You can't even move and relocate without me finding you. No one's going to do anything to me, my wife, my kid, based on what I seen, because I am coming to get this boy from even putting my information, because this Remy is the one motherfucker y'all fed, because Remy, that nigga right there had the money. That nigga got to get found. But at least y'all want to give Remy some information. Now, Remy cocky right now. I'm going to tell you why Remy's cocky. He ain't cocky because he want to give him $18. Remy done heard me when I spoke. See, Remy know that I cannot argue over what him and Blaze have done. You know why? The money existed before the fundraisers. Everyone don't get it. That's why Remy is cocky, because he told me it was Blaze that raised the $28,000. So he what he doing is ain't giving Blaze his part. That's all to it. Now Blaze got to come public and say, yes, Remy stealing the money I raised. If Blaze don't come, it's between them two. You are not going to be able to rob people who have way more money than everyone. And Remy heard me say it. That's why Remy is cocky. He don't want no Kirk on his ass. I said it a month or two ago. You can only go for the money Remy and Blaze never had, because no one ever seen where it come. Watchdog said clearly they've been raising money on GoFund, but Remy denied it, but they were raising money from day one. Now, if you feel you going, and Ozone never mentioned Remy, mentioned Blaze. Remy mentioned Blaze raised all the money. So she's the biggest fundraiser. If Ozone talking about, bitch, you can't suck this dick, Ozone ain't getting all the money. Ozone need to shut the fuck up. Quit being in jail and gossiping with all these people. You got to learn to respect still. I heard she wanted to suck Ozone's dick. Ozone, shut the fuck up. Seriously. How she gonna suck your dick and you in jail? Are you afraid that she gonna suck your dick in jail? Man, she's in love, let her. Cause I ain't gonna call Blaze a bit, but she raised 28,000. Remy broke as hell. Remy running from the mafia. Remy hiding in the deep, deep woods. Daren gonna be joining you because Daren don't want to go to jail, get that booty talk. Cause Daren got to run too, cause I'm coming. But here, I'm telling y'all motherfuckers, you can't, because Blaze got to come forward and say, yep, he stole my money too to get Ozone. But how can she when Ozone spit on her? He embarrassed her. She don't want to, she said all the hard work she did, she kept 10 for herself too. And all Remy ain't raised a penny. It's been Blaze, Michi X, and Crystal, OC, and Daren ain't raised shit. That's why they're looking ass. They ain't raised shit. Crystal, Michi X, and 50% of it was Blaze. All women. OC, $1. What? He only raised $3 more than Daren. That's why he mad. Because now he's exposed. These women raised that money. So I want all the women working for me. If y'all work for me, I promise I won't do nothing to Daren. Crystal, Blaze, and we're going to get Ozone off. I'm guaranteeing. If y'all work with me, I want Michi, Crystal, Blaze, fuck the rest of y'all, because those women got some money, some hustling going. OC didn't raise nothing really, and Daren trying to get up. Nigga ain't raised one. Them niggas ain't nothing. Them females are bosses. So if I get Crystal, Michi X, and Blaze on my team, and guarantee that I'm going to get Ozone lease, you're going to get out in 15 years the most. I'm going to put some dates there or get out because we got to come up with the real solution. Fuck Remy, fuck OC, fuck Daren. Y'all come over here. Michi, you know me. We already talked a couple days. We know. Come here. Blaze, come here. Crystal, come here. I'm guaranteeing helping Ozone. All y'all got to do is continue to do what you do. We put all our names on the count and watch them, and y'all sail away. Watch what happens. We ain't going to be spending hardly none of that money because I'm using a system designed to help the citizen and not our person. Y'all be like, dang, we raised $1 million. Yeah, but the attorneys only wanted 100,000. They got to. You can't be using the system for pimping. Hell, we got to control these attorneys spending. It's like they out of whack. But when Kirk come up in there, I guarantee Ozone is going to be they're going to treat Ozone better. Because one thing about me, I'm a grandmaster of the ancient art of Melchizedek. I can't lie. I'm one of the highest powerful ranked Masons in the world. And that's why the FBI know. They know I'm higher than Albert Pike. I made sure that they knew that 30 years ago. So I got power, but I can't be dealing with these weak-ass niggas. They all gay. Mr. Black gay, Daren's gay, and Delta's gay. I can't deal with that. But you motherfucking ladies, come over here and roll with me. I guarantee we late. Things case started. I guarantee we can have something moving within a few days. Just roll with me. Sorry, Remy. I went to help you. But you need crumbs, buddy. So I don't know what your play is gonna do at 18. Thank you for the 41 because I'm not gonna sit here and say she could have went in her purse and got that one because that site was set up by money could have been coming out of someone's bank account. So if Blaze got her feeling hurt, you know what I'm saying, Blaze, you can't suck that dick because a man is serving time. But once he know you the number one fundraiser and you the number one over Michi and everyone else, I'm going to line you ladies up. Man, those are women are powerful. Weak ass Daren, weak ass OC. Nope. It was the ladies all the time who put that money there. I would love to have them. Y'all come from my Black Panther. Just be into Black Panther with me. I don't care. Y'all the Lady Panthers. I don't care. Come over and roll with me. Michi, we done talk. I'm like, what's supposed to be happening. Because they don't know Mother O knows me. Mother O gonna say, it's Kirk who told me what to do and everything. And she ain't in pain because she know I was keeping her informed. So you could tell her big head son, just shut up about Kirk. Because she said, Kirk the one told me, yeah. Michi knew it, Crystal knew it, Blaze knew it, Remy knew it's true. So Mother O know I was the only one trying to keep her so she won't fall out on me. And Mother O says she's doing well. And I can't lie. Those are ladies that made all the difference. OC, he may contribute 500 to it. He may. 25 of that 500 for OC was mine. He probably contributed no more than 500 to it. Daren, 0, because I didn't contribute on his behalf. But the $25 went into OC's, and I think his receipt is probably less than $1,000. So $25 for OC. I did the $25 to you, and that goes to you and your. I think you raised maybe about 1,000. You went nowhere close to 41. Daren, I didn't do shit for that bitch, motherfucker. He on social media talking about he broke the news. Nigga, you a straight watchdog in it. You put an all watchdog shit, and you brought Remy in like OC did you to start trying to kick me out because he trying to take the fun. I done had the fun, and my name is through with everyone's mouth. I can't help it. Remy, Kirk, he knows. I'm the one fucked up. Remy, no. I got to the boss's mind. That's why the boss asking him about that money. And Remy had to get rid of him. And then OC was scared to ask about the money. So then he got rid of OC. He went to try to punk me. Remy. He went to try to punk me out on Boss Talk. And boss is sitting with a cigar like, oh, this is my girlfriend. Yeah, but I already knew why he's doing it. Remy cussed me out, threatened to kill my family, tried to eat me alive. I don't know what that little African wild monkey up in the tree. I don't give a fuck about you, Remy. I don't give a fuck who knows about me. Boy, dude, let me tell you. And then I convinced boss to talk to Remy about a check, about get that money out, and then Remy got mad, cussed that bitch out. Cause Daren called me late at night. Yeah, I talked to him, and he going off on me. Yep, I told you. Now guess what? He went on OC and bitch slapped Daren. Now Daren been a bitch ever since. But you see what Daren trying to do? Daren trying to act like he's mean, and he's nobody. Everyone say Kirk. Who say Kirk? Remy? Who say Kirk? Michi? Who say Kirk? OC? Who talking about Kirk? Daren? But me and Daren went to the next level now. So I'm shutting down. I'm not on social media. I'm not on social media no more because my family been called out. And now I got to deal with these laughing hyenas. I'm putting Daren away. He's going to get his booty poked out because he's a motherfucker. But I'm telling the rest of the people, OC, thank you for telling your audience that Kirk was the main problem. I want to, Crystal, thank you for not even saying nothing about me because we were on the phone with Mother O. So I thank you. I thank you, Michi, for bringing me up because Mother O put Michi on with me. I had to tell her what was going to happen when she asked for that money. I said, Michi, you've been gone too long. Remy ain't gave up nothing. She just listened to me. I said, as soon as you ask Remy that money, he going to cuss you out, try to hate you, and then he going to try to use OC platform. I knew exactly what happened. Remy did her because she want to know where her money is. But the difference with Michi, she got lawyers. She got people who gave donations, so they know how to file a legal fundraiser fraudulent case against him. So he gonna give up money because Michi is on the case, and she's right. Because I could not get that nigga to give up nothing. But when Michi came in, she can get her money one way or another, drag that nigga in court and tear his ass up. So now Blaze, he's holding on to Blaze money. Well, Blaze got to come forward and join the cap and say Michi ain't, Remy ain't shit. Then we might help Blaze. But right now, Blaze is hurt because Ozone to open his damn mouth. So she don't have to because that money is secret. That's why Remy is cocky, because Remy understand. Y'all can't come after nothing but 41. Y'all lucky y'all got that because he could have hauled back 28. And how much of 28 of that would y'all really got? Y'all right back down there. Police, you got 30,000. That's the blessing. So be glad, get started now. I'm asking the PO, Crystal, Michi. I ain't like all women. Now y'all can be bosses, but I will guarantee Ozone will have some support now if y'all just stick together and be prepared to drop that deposit. Let's get Ozone some help because I was fucking diamond. And y'all had that money. If PO, you get that money, I'm guaranteed we can't get fucking diamond because they like to win. They don't want to lose. The game is late. We got to get them 750,000. That's just too much right now. But there is other who may have only lost one case or two, but they will go to war because you know why? The prosecutor don't really have a case. He can't prove who really should. He can't just say the police was right. So hear me out. If y'all want Ozone to win, you ladies get with the one who may convince everyone Remy wasn't shit. And thank you, Michi, ready to put that legal team, because that's what making, thank you, Blaze, for making sure it's 41,000 and not 31, because it could have been the whole 28 taken. And now Remy like, fuck y'all. I'm going straight to see what Blaze want. But because Blaze got beat up by she want to suck some dick, I can understand why 18 is missing. Because what? That's her fundraiser. And I'm like, Blaze, just come in and hook up with Michi. You know, I understand, you know, you want to suck some dick, but shit, go and get with Michi and Crystal, because y'all women, we could build a fucking world with these three women. Shit, I could build a whole black government with them. Because you know what? They came forward and whooped all the nigger asses. I can't lie. All y'all sorry ass OCs and sorry ass Daren, y'all niggas didn't raise not even a penny of that. 41,000, y'all can't say y'all contribute 1%, 2%, 3%. Y'all contribute only 5 pennies to that shit. But Crystal, Michi, and Blaze, that's what we're looking at. So now, if I had it my way, I can't tell my wife I'll marry all three of them. Now, those are the ones I could build me a world with. But you know, Daren done talked about me like a dog. My wife done talk. They may like me. They see that I wish my cars were like Mayweather, because I'd really like Mayweather. But those are my cars I bought. Yeah, it's true. Mercedes, Link. No, just go to the Daren. Don't want everybody to know this, but Lincoln MKSs, Cadillacs. I'm just letting the ladies know. I even got 5 cars. Y'all can drive one. My wife might be mad, but at least she know how I roll. But I got a Mercedes you need to ride in. It's true. I buy my cars and keep them, but I got a Ferrari. I don't mind sharing it with these ladies. I ain't trying to pimp, but these are the company ladies I want to roll with because they excited me. And this motherfucker bitch ass Daren he gonna try to come up. You don't got my skills, bitch. Listen, which car y'all want to drive? If y'all roll with me, I will move our headquarters into a mansion. And I just put my wife in a beautiful home, because she gonna be thinking I'm trying to sleep with y'all. But if y'all want to roll with me, y'all three, I can guarantee that we all will be working out of a mansion. You know why? I celebrate women like this. These women got power. These bitch ass crybaby Mr. Black and what have Delta 28 views gave nothing. He gave like 2 cents. So fuck Delta when he talked. But anyway, fuck them bust ass want to be militia. What did Mr. Black get? 2 cents of 41? 2 pennies. That's all Daren gave is no pennies because he's always stealing. Now he want to try to ease back in. No one wants you because you know why? Oh yeah, I'm going to get off the radio show because I'm starting holding up a marathon. Daren is stingy. This motherfucker have a t-shirt company. This nigga got Mr. T. This nigga got Mr. Black. This nigga got Blue. This nigga got, I'm about to help this nigga out. This nigga got Delta. This nigga have about another 2, 3, 4 busted ass motherfuckers. But he want to be the only one sell t-shirts. He never wanted to send 100 t-shirts over to sell for Mr. Black since he the ass liquor. 100 over there to Delta, because in his mind, he don't want to share no proceeds. But if I was selling t-shirts, I'd say, Mr. Black, how many t-shirts do you want now? How many t-shirts? Because if you can't sell it by social media, you can sell it by hand. If you can't sell it by hand, you set up your own store. Give your stores permission to go out to the streets and say, we got to help this young man out. Could you buy a t-shirt and hey, it's $25 if you can't, you know? And then all that bitch had to do is give y'all $5 of your shirt so you got some money to continue. Or you pay half of your shirts and you set your account up. If you pay half, you are entitled to half for your life and half to restock. That means, dude, you don't have to leave your job. This nigga don't want to put you to work. Because you know why? He don't want to send y'all nothing because he can't trust y'all with no money. If you licking his ass, why couldn't he send t-shirts out so he can get these numbers up? Ain't no one gonna come on his show to buy a fucking t-shirt. Because you know why? He ain't selling nothing. But if he give y'all access to the t-shirts through his account, he's selling something. He sent 100 over to Blue. Say, I don't want to help dumb motherfuckers. So what's happening? And watch this nigga say he came with the idea. No, it's 90 days. You didn't sell nothing because you don't trust Mr. Black. Send that nigga motherfucking t-shirts, nigga. Say, look, Mr. Black, I want to see you 100. What you got in on it? Black say, well, I might can do 50. I tell you what, I'm going to print up 1,000. Y'all got to sell these 1,000. Just bring me back $20. Nigga, when you trying to be a boss, nigga, be a boss. Sell those t-shirts like it's crack cocaine since you a boss, or cocaine, nigga. You ain't distributing because you scared. You don't got no money, little boy. I'm looking at this nigga say, this nigga don't know how to sell nothing. But what happened with the ladies, they went out on the street campaign. That was all ladies. I'm embarrassed with you sorry motherfuckers. The ladies raised all this money. Blaze, Michi, and Crystal. That's it. Now Daren gonna try to go, oh man, God, I should have said that. Yep, you know, I want to do this. I want to get you some t-shirt. Because he said, and nobody listened to Kirk. Yep, Daren, 5, 10 people from your show to listen. They done heard me say this. He gonna be like, yeah, you know, I'm thinking about going ahead and distribute these shirts out to people. Yeah, I had this idea, but you ain't had nothing. You've been listening to me from day one. The nigga is stingy, he's selfish, the motherfucker nothing. So now he need to sell. He gonna try to say, Mr. Black, how many shirts do you need? Because long as he's selling through his people, he's making money. Mr. Black, how much you need? Mr. Robbie Blue, how much you need? Delta, how much you need? Delta ain't gonna sell nothing because Delta is lazy. The Delta talk shit, but that nigga ain't going out to do nothing. You know he ain't had no free ozone on. That nigga walk around with big ass muscles. Women like that black ass dude. He ain't no nigga, so I can't say black ass niggas. He ain't. He's a black ass Dominion pumpkin dude. That nigga ain't once had a free ozone. And them ladies at gym would be like, who are they? Yes, my friend. You know, we raising up money for the bell. Them bitches will come on. I'll buy one. How much? Oh, they $25. That bitch in that gym ain't doing nothing for ozone because he don't got no money. But he could have wore one of them as a muscle shirt And lady looking at him pump 200, 300, kneecaps about to break, the ankles about to break. The motherfucker just don't work on no legs. They're straight up. I'm a lazy ass motherfucker, skinny ass toothpicks. And he on crack too. Man, put on an ozone shirt, nigga, walk around and say, who is free ozone? Yeah, one of my friends we grew up with. We raising up money to help him out. For real, how much is yours? Yes, they 25. Nigga, you just made $5. Give Daren back 20. But Daren can't 20 because y'all don't trust each other with business. So only 5 t-shirts is up there. Daren didn't put up no store, no nothing. Daren just wants you to come on this show and order a t-shirt, and he don't even have a fucking means of ordering. He wants you to tag him. Fuck that shit, nigga. You supposed to give everybody 100. They were gonna sell them. Give people creative franchise differences, bitch. Give people the ability to send in money to you to get to. Quit trying to be the all in all, Daren. Nigga, you got a weak business, a weak show, weak everything. You only got 2 weeks because once you sell a t-shirt, have your wife sell. Give her a job now. At least you know to send some money to Delta. But Delta gonna fuck her fat ass because Delta know you gone for a while because your ass talk too much and a nigga set you up with the police department because you talk too much, you going to jail. But anyway, your bitch will probably suck some dick, but give her a job. No, I ain't gonna let Delta and Black talk to her because I don't want that fat, ugly ass sucking dick. But guess what? She gonna wear some makeup. I'm not lying, nigga. You better learn how to put your business to work, nigga, because you're going to jail. So I'm coming to get you. But the problem is, I'm at least telling you now, nigga, you want to really sell, you don't need the ladies. Just get busy and say, here, this is my cut. It ain't your money anyway, you bitch motherfucker. So come on, dude. Blue, he gonna, Robbie Blue, he gonna send you 100 shirts, nigga. You are rich. You say you got a theater, nigga. Pay for the shirts. Sell them. He don't have the money to print. So send him some money to print to send your shirts. Fuck Mr. Black, but it's the same concept. Fuck Delta, but the same concept. Yeah, but right, they ain't giving Daren nothing. He only can work with the sorry ass motherfucker. Hyenas want to surround me. But at least I told that bitch, nigga, you wasn't gonna sell him because you stingy. And nigga had no business sense. I would have pimped Robbie Blue bitch ass. And I would have pimped Mr. Black ass. Because Mr. Black don't got nobody either. Black need a Daren to listen to and a goddamn. You know why, guys, I choose this time? I've been on the phone all this morning. Had to get some business straight. I do take the time out because I have, I like Daren. I got big. I'm L&K. I got a lot of business things in place. But what's happening is I'm supposed to make some phone calls on some business I got on here. I only supposed to be on here for 1 hour. So I hope I don't, I ain't going to say I'd have missed a couple of calls because I got here kind of geek. But when you're on your business, you could tell you could tell some people I see them tomorrow. So I'm not missing all this money, but I'm just needed to make some calls. I'm over here starting the show I normally start. It's only going to be a 15-minute. I get on here and want to listen to myself because I'm talking to the people listening, but I don't know the people listening because they laugh and I don't know what's going on, but I'm having fun. I'm letting y'all know I'm not mad what happened because my name is Kirk White. I'm mad because the guy think as a Black man that I'm ashamed of saying my name. I should never be ashamed to be my person with my own people. It's just Daren wants to know all about me. It is nothing I want to learn about him. I just know the nigga is straight poor, broke, rich, and he's white trash. He ain't. I see why white people mad with Daren, because he made the white people look bad. I mean, his family, they all bad. They get their ass kicked because his parents are really, I mean, come on. To see a Black man ain't shit. He done went to school raping, robbing, stealing. Dude, go to McDonald's. That's his daddy. Yeah, go to McDonald's, dude. Meet you. Look at the beautiful ladies like Blaze. Meet you. You know, don't date them nasty ass women that don't got. Date them. Date the. I'm not saying. Uh, 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 Darren, daddy ain't shit. Nigga, date women with substance. If that white woman don't want to be up there with Kim Kardashian, fuck that bitch. For real. Cause my wife was Kim Kardashian. I could tell y'all right now, my wife outsmoked Kendrick's wife. And she's, she got a little sex appeal going on. But my wife, she's a little white condition. My wife, I listen, if I had Kendrick girl and my white nigga, I'm a pimp. Nigga, like that nigga's a boss. My wife, same age as y'all, she would take all y'all men. They would be hollering at her because I'm on the toilet. I really have a unique, beautiful wife. And when I watch Kendrick, I'm gonna tell you right now, if we look at all the niggas arguing with I'm gonna tell you how it go. Us arguing with Daren. That's Kendrick. That's me. I'm not gonna bring Kataka Bay because he really ain't arguing. So Kendrick, and Daren. Kurt's wife is way more prettier than Kendrick's girlfriend. Daren's wife, she meets Piggly on the goddamn motherfucking Muffin show. Nigga, y'all supposed to start a gymnasium. Keep her healthy. Since you talk about me, get that big belly horse in the gym and act like nigga, quit. You like fat girls. Because the ugliest of ugliest is Daren's wife. He can't even find a woman to pretend because his wife would get mad at him. Tell him to put his wife up. We all put a picture. Okay, whatever. I tell you, whatever. We see how Julia look. So I would get. Julia's wild 30 something, maybe 20 something in her 20-30. I'm gonna put a picture of my wife up, same age as her. You can't tell me my wife ain't smoking. My wife is pretty. I had problems when I'm skinny. I say, no, I can't play with this one because niggas be like, damn. But she got a little zottiness going on. I ain't gonna lie. If my wife was sitting on the couch, Julie and her friend would be all close to my wife trying to be her friend because they'll be on camera cheese. Because my wife, y'all be like, God damn, what is that? So I tell you, I always been, I'm like, Kendrick, I got Kendrick beat, and Kendrick got well, nobody. I don't even put Daren wife on. I already know the Red Delta don't got no woman because if he knew how to get a woman, he won't be he won't be homeless. So Delta can't get no woman. And I don't think Mr. Black, but I can't lie. Mr. Black was shooting with a young lady, so that might be his wife or girlfriend. Okay, it's cool. But nigga, you done talked about me. So since Infar surrounding themselves, so I just want to tell Infar, this is all about, am I a Black Panther and are you a hyena? But right now, I want to roll. If I head in my way, if Blaze, Michi, and Crystal roll with me, I'm guaranteeing I'm a boss. We gonna help Ozone because them ladies know how to raise some money. I'm gonna say, Blaze, go ahead. I'm gonna let Ozone know. I'm gonna say, Blaze, I understand that feeling. Don't worry about that. He got a girlfriend. I'm gonna say, Blaze, he got another woman. You can't be trying to take another man, you can't start taking another woman's man. So Blaze, you kind of wrong trying to get with that when he has another family. He can't be on record talking about Blaze, because the rumor is Blaze, he already fucked that. He already had that. That's my understanding. You like that. Listen, Ozone been sticking some dick to women because they are really enjoying him. I can't make this up. So Blaze, you can't be trying to take him away from his family. Just say, I raise all this money. You already know in secret he gonna suck that pussy. But just don't start embarrassing him in public. And Ozone, quit embarrassing Blaze. Blaze, let's get that money back rolling. Fuck Remy. And then we build a trust. If y'all ladies roll with me, we all gonna be on this trust. I'm putting our headquarters in a matching guarantee. Because with those ladies, we need to be working out a big ass home so we can look good. We're gonna make it a headquarters. Now I can't bring my wife in because some of y'all might be gay and I'm not trying to get my wife pussy sucked. She ain't gonna let y'all suck it anyway, but I just can't do it because women are attracted. My wife can't even go to the bank when how women say how gorgeous. We in our 50s. I told my wife, it's a blessing, but I know she was smoking 20s, smoking 30s, smoking 40s, and she's smoking 50s. It's just we older than everyone, and we can't be sitting here competing with you young motherfuckers. But my wife have always helped me make some money because you know why? Everywhere she go, man, look. And they always ask her, how did he get you? I have family. How did Kirk get you? I be like, who the fuck? How she get me? Everybody want to compete. So right now I'm trying to tell Blaze and Michi and Crystal. I guarantee that y'all know I'm the one warned y'all about Remy. Remy is a petty thief. That dude could have been in the millions. So you could give the 30. You should have gave the 30, and now you in the hundreds. Give the 50, now you in the 200. Then you be having some money, Remy. But no, you was stingy from day one, nigga, so you can't beat a man, you African fucking motherfucking cockroach. You was greedy, dude. Give the 30 so you can keep Blaze on your team, you bitch motherfucker. Then give the 30 or 40, you can keep Michi and the rest of the team. Nigga, you would always have money. It's all about building, dude. But you don't know how to build. You didn't know how to set aside 50-50. You talking about 33. No, 33 is for you just in case you get in trouble, boy. Send me 33, nigga, I would be giving it right back to you. If that's the case, let's say, okay, I gave Kirk 33. Okay, dude is over here. Now y'all got 70, right? I don't know how to read this because one thing about me, you could trust me with money because they try to trust you, Remy. It's all about trusting. Now, Blaze, Spear, I ain't gonna put it out, but I told him I'm corporate. So I will be setting aside taxes because I would be trying to use something and then they tell me I can write this off. I can't. It's all donation. Good. But when you deal with corporate accounts, you got to treat it a little bit different. But yes, you can. Michi is right. But you want to make sure everything so you won't separate. If I'm raising in my corporate accounts, I have to set aside just in case they tell me no. So I understand that part there. You can't when you do, but you can negotiate, and a lawyer will sign it, and you begin to get the taxes. You can do your taxes really after the first, just in case he purposely wanted to take 10 for some taxes. They said Remy has some tax issues. Okay, so all I know is this: fuck Remy. If I had a Blaze, a Crystal, and a Mitchie, shit. I would be like, ladies, let's go into a match because they're about money. Niggas that don't like girls, they don't like to work with girls. They all gay like Remy and OC and Daren. Y'all ain't gonna get ahead. I want the ladies to move to matches so they can bring their babies there. All we hire is a what? We'll hire what? Nannies. Just to take care of the babies upstairs. We use a headquarters. And we go ahead and do it. Shit, it's money coming in, money going out. But what we're doing is we're about to help the ozones. Because when you help one, you help others. You can become an ACLU. You can become an Amnesty when you got these kind of 3 women. These women got money. They know how to pump them titties. I'm not saying they doing it, but they know how to pump them titties. Niggas be like, yeah, I got you. The nigga be impressing. These ladies are bosses. These niggas, Remy, OC, and Daren, they girls. They ain't raised not 2 pennies to this matter. These are the breadwinners We talking about Daren came in because he gave 2 pennies. He put, Daren, show your receipts. How much did you donate to this 41,000, dude? Show the receipts. Since Remy showed his receipts, now Daren, it's your turn. Show the receipts now. How much money did you really raise? Daren gonna turn off the TV now. Just ask him one question. Remy showed some receipts. Now, Daren, you show us what you raised for Ozone, regardless of what you spent, what you gave. And Daren is gonna shut down because Daren ain't gonna show nothing. Daren a motherfucker. See, you shut Daren down by telling him to show the public the receipts. Daren is the one you're gonna question. Then you say, OC, show your receipts. Now you got some 3 buster motherfuckers. Because Daren can't talk about receipts because he's embarrassing. Oh, fuck that Kirk. You know, he always want me to tell people. And they, okay, show your Cash App receipts. They show them, Daren. Show your bank account. Show something. Nigga, you raised money for Ozone. Let us know how much you gave away. And then y'all gonna laugh because I was right. The motherfucker really didn't get because no one really donated to him. They talk about my 25. He didn't raise nothing in 90 days. At least I can say, oh, see it, receipt. It's right now. He can say, these are the people donating. He gonna see World Affairs. Or he gonna see My Global Network. He gonna see something. Then I'm gonna show you what global is, dude. That means I put money in OC's care. I wanted to put money in Crystal care, but the madness started. So I said, what the hell? Daren started shit with everybody. I wanted to put money in all 3 because I supported. I didn't even know what Michi doing because she's doing it in her platform. And I definitely didn't know Blaze's because Remy shaky with Blaze. So I said, fuck it. It is 28,000. But right now, Daren need to tell us how much he really raised. He ain't fundraising no more. So please give the fundraisers people, at least the money you raise for Ozone, give it to Crystal. I'm going to tell y'all, give it to Crystal, give it to Michi, even give it to Blaze if she joined. And let these ladies bring in millions of dollars for the community. Because I ain't going to lie, if the ladies all join me, we rich. We all, if I put this, watch me, I'm going to ask the 3 ladies, if you see me put down 1,000, join me. Then I'm going to say anyone that can put up to 1,000, join me. If you see me put in 100, all y'all 3 ladies got to do is join me. The men going to really give y'all some money because they all want to prove, they want to make love to a wealthy woman. Shit, my wife drives Maseratis. I can't lie to you. She takes that Cadillac or that Mercedes and park it and take off. I told her, do not do this. Shoot, she know where to get in the car and go. I told her, babe, you're going to have men chasing you. But my wife, no. Now, I'm going to set some company cars. I'm not going to go into company cars with broody poops. Whatever y'all need for the company, I'm going to make sure we got it. I'm on a motherfucker make y'all look rich as hell. Man, if y'all can live together with your kids in a mansion, we just great babysitters. And then whatever. Set rules. Don't bring Rudy fools there because it start a problem. Y'all take them to the luxury hotel, to the suite Paramount up at the Hotel Detroit, whatever these cities you live in. But the mansion is your business. And that way, if you need to live somewhere, fine. And all I want is women in there. I'm going to tell y'all why. They can do way more than niggas all day long. They mamas. I just want to keep my wife out because I don't want no ladies giving her no mind. Yo, nigga ain't shit. But my wife, I put her into the mix. My wife is a boss. If she want to join, I already know she can help raise probably about $100,000. I'm just telling y'all what's up. But I would only put her in a female power group like this, you know? And then she'd say, look, let's do it because I'm into business. So my wife, she get on TV, we older than everyone, but I tell my wife she's gonna be beautiful the rest of her life, But right now we older, so we older, but yet we are bosses. I'd rather her be a part of a power players, and believe me, she got all billionaires friends, billion. I can't lie. My wife took my company and built a consulting firm. It's my company, and she used the consulting methods of how I did things, and she done took it and built a consulting corporate world. And she are one or two phone calls from multi-billionaires. If we just don't be so hood rat, she haven't did the fundraiser thing, but this could be a good venture for her. Cause when she go, you gonna see people like, damn. See, my wife took my concept and took it to the white man. And now I'm like, I'm about to compete. Anytime your wife can compete with you, oh my God. So I tell men, if you out here bullshitting, you missing out. I want these ladies to build something because I can build a pyramid with these ladies. You heard me say if they all join me, I have probably 90 days. We're all gonna be working on a beautiful mansion. Way I want. It is about 3 coming open, overlooking lakes. Oh, it's beautiful. Well, we don't want to move to Detroit. Well, I think you want to move just for this. Just bring your family here because there's enough room for you and your kids. You have quarters because that's what white people do anyway. If 5 rich, powerful women come together, y'all be like, whoa. My wife will have her room because she gonna be there. She gonna be leaving me. I'm like, babe, you can't leave me right now. I'm gonna make sure she gonna have a master because I'm putting it together for y'all. Because y'all gotta put my queen where she want to be because I love her. But I'm telling y'all, ladies, move in and then we set up, man. We ain't having a whole house now. So Blaze, I ain't trying to get niggas to sell. No, I'm not saying that, but I'm letting you know. This is straight business because my wife corporate, she done took. See, y'all didn't know. L&K is Kirk and Latanya. And when Boss talked about it, made me smile. My wife and me built so much stuff together because when you got a good team, so L&K was bringing between $7,000 and $20,000 just in jobs for people every 2 weeks. Kurt and Latanya. And it's sad when a bold ass nigga want to talk about L&K. Nigga, that's Kurt and Latanya, motherfucker. Well, how many people can say built all of this? Kurt and Latanya. Because when I built my house, I became a boss. So when you look at the deed, you see Kurt, right? I know he's seen it because he always talking about Shirley. He stopped at it. He wanted to say Annie Lawson. He stopped because he saw law. He don't want that because he don't want anything connected. But Crumb, that's Crumb, that's mama. But he stopped telling y'all about who really owned those properties. Because you know what? I have receipts to show what L&K was doing. So I'm telling everyone, yes, my wife became a boss and I did everything for her because she brought life to me. I don't think I did nothing if I didn't try to please her ass. She's the first female in my life I ever bought something for her. Want to make sure she looks good. I was her bodyguard. I was this, I was that because it makes me know I love my family. At first, I was a player, but she taught me how because she made me feel a king. I told her I was Jesus. You know, she looked at me. Because I always chasten women when I say I'm Jesus Christ. You know, my wife says, that's a beautiful thing. She did. She says, anyone wants to be like Jesus, you're a good person. She says, who wouldn't want to be like Jesus? And I said, she says, how many men want to be like Jesus and say that? She didn't even take it as a joke because she took it serious. Because Jesus is serious. She says, every man should want to be like Jesus. He's the greatest king on earth. If you want to be like a king that can live and take a bullet for you and resurrect himself and say, I'm going to let this generation die. I'm going on the 14, I'm going to fuck everybody up because it's time to fix the earth. That's what Jesus did for her upbringing. She says that you got people worshiping Satan, calling them Satan. You are the first to tell me you worship Jesus. She don't have to say, I'm Jesus or not. She don't know, but she just made sure she understood. My heart means I have a good heart because Jesus was a good king. You got all these Satanists calling themselves Satan. You got Kirk calling him Jesus Christ. It was my wife I chose. Because other girls, one girl I said, you know I'm Jesus Christ. I could tell she was mad at me. She said, Jesus Christ? She said, why would Jesus want to pick you? I was like, don't you like this dick? I'm in my 20s because I'm having my holy awakening. But I'm like, I'm testing these girls out. You know I was raised from the dead. They looked at me, those girls were ready to run. I had about 4 want to run, but they were hood rat because they don't want to get with it. It was my wife that gave me a new meaning because I said, you know I'm Jesus Christ, so I don't want y'all to think, hang around me, my family get to talking. You know you think you Jesus. You know? I've been doing this since I was 20. How long I've been Jesus? Since I was really 25. It was funny, 24, 25. So I've been Jesus since 24, 25. I can't lie. And that was my way of trying to find a woman who loved Jesus. Because when a woman loved Jesus, she gonna have a Jesus. Now, she caught me off guard. This was in a big house. My wife caught me off guard. I'm downstairs 2 and 3 in the morning. And she caught me off guard. I'm sitting there watching the late cable. You know, I don't have to go to bed sometimes. And, you know, she says, you know what? I had the weirdest dream. She woke up, I was about 3 or 4 in the morning. She says, you know what? I was in this beautiful place. She said these trees were bright green, real pretty. And all these ladies were dressing me up in beautiful things. And when I was walking, all I saw was a marble wall. It was so high and so long, but the trees was real perfect like. The trees. This is my wife telling me this dream. She says, when I got to the door, it opened. And I saw you at the door. And you had on like a it's like a skirt, but it's a kilt. She said, you look, it's like Egyptian, but it was a kilt. And you had this gold band around you. But it was a kilt. It wasn't a pants, it was a kilt. She said, you had this sword. And you said, I told you so. Because I kept telling her about my vision dream, but I said, I kept telling, and I came in, and she said, it was like spiral walk, you know. She said, it was beautiful. But she only can talk about how it looked when she came through the door, but she described me. She says, you had your hair was like, it wasn't no perm or nothing. She said, you had like a little small afro. You didn't have your hair too low. You wasn't, back then I wore my hair real slick. I put a little perm to get them waves and to make it look smooth and shit. I want them pretty motherfucker to have his hair laid out every single day. And she said I had a little afro. And she said, I knew you told me, and she told me about the dream. She had 3 and 4. So God been giving her vision. I said, I told you. I said, I know, we ain't got there yet, but that's what's to come. God is giving my family dreams, you see. You and your family start getting dreams about the future, that's God communicating. And and this is in a big house. This is God called the one I have posted. I had so many spiritualness because God keeps your wife grounded. See, he not only saw that she accepted me, but he started giving her visions about it. And I had to tell you, I can't convince my wife or not because she's seen the Golden Palace. And I said, you know what? Because I told her when I first met her, I said, I chose you as my queen, but I don't know if you the queen because it's 7 coming. But I told my wife that I choose you, but I can't say final until it's completed. But I didn't want to tell her she gonna hold a position because I know God is setting this kingdom up to be. He given all of us opportunity to have good women in our lives. So I got to say why my wife is with me because I told her a story and she didn't treat me like a whatever. So I love my Jesus defense when I'm dealing with women because you want a woman that want to love Jesus. And the woman love Jesus, she become prosperous. Doors just open. I have fell on hard times. I have fell on hard times. I got $10,000 for bills need to go out. Imagine your wife have a stash you don't even know nothing about. I'm like, damn, she handed me 20 grand. I'm like, damn, where you get this from? She says, oh, I keep stuff for a rainy day. You know I have a family and you know I have this and I don't want to just, but she just handed me 20 grand. I'm like, wow, how did you know? She knew I needed it. And she didn't even care what I did with it. That's a wife. I had hit time. We hit time because the world don't give you stuff every day. You lose money, you get sued. I'd have been sued, and next thing I know, I got law. People don't know I was in lawsuits to save all my properties, and people coming after me trying to rob me, steal me. I was in court. All of 85, 86, 87, and 88. Because when you're an uppity nigger, people sue you. But I refused to hire some I tried to hire some criminal attorneys. Them niggas are not criminal, but criminals attorneys. I decided to become my own lawyer, and guess what? I was winning. Ain't nobody was able to take shit because I learned how to write my own motions. And I said, damn, if I had a white too, then I say, why? Let's help me with this. But niggas don't help you because they jealous. They try to downplay you so you can't get ahead. Y2 is that way. Nigga, if you roll with me, nigga, we're going to have money because, nigga, in my properties is damn near $1 million. Sometimes you got to go to court to protect your shit. I was spending all kinds of monies. There is no for it's just motherfuckers thinking they can steal my land contract, they can steal my money. One title coming time about I owed them 16. Dude, it was only $4,000. Well, you gonna give us 16? No, I'm not. So they can put liens on everything. No, you not. And guess what? I defeated all they bitch asses. Because when God makes you a sword, he gives you an answer. I became a lawyer because I was in court so much fighting. Matter of fact, I was in court so much, I stopped the sheriff from coming to my house through my United States government because I thought, well, fuck y'all up. I can't lie to you. I sent a memo to the sheriff. You bring that shit here. The United States government gonna fuck you. Everything I'm doing to Daren, I done did it to the sheriff department. I done did it to the FBI. Ain't no joke. I have done it. The motherfuckers didn't move, but God is my witness. So my princess seen. You see some court shit. That's because my wife. I had United States versus presidents. The federal government want to take off my United States government, make it Kirk versus one person. No, my side says United States versus banks. I was a bad motherfucker stopping my shit from doing nothing. I'm suing. I'm actually suing presidents of banks because, bitch, if you don't want me to have me in my houses or bitch, you can't go to yours. And I started, so when I filed in the federal court, United States versus Chase, because the Y2s wasn't sitting with me, or people let me know that'll help me deal United versus Chase, I had one problem. I didn't know these other state people coming after me because they was trying to, during a housing crash, just fucking with me. But I was in court. I was fucking back with them. Nobody touching nothing. I telling you, no one was fucking with Kirk for years because Kirk was in that motherfucker letting them know, bitch, I will fuck you up. Because one thing, when I say I'm the United States, I don't give a fuck about your mom and dad because I know I have that right. And I was doing it with the government. That's why I know I'm big, because I'm doing it in my properties. And next thing I know, what if you ever find anything about me in court, just read the dissent. It says Kirk cannot sue Judah. Now she's the vice president of Chase Bank. Kirk cannot sue Judah because she resides in California. And when a citizen, now mind you, I'm putting so much fear in Chase Bank, they had to want to settle with me because they still can't get the property. They can't get the sheriff to do nothing to nothing that they put their name on. So I'm a motherfucker here. And then it says, if Judah lives in California, the citizen of the state of Michigan can't sue a citizen in the state of California. Now, why is the federal judge, paying attention to this? Maybe if a citizen is suing another citizen, they may have a little something going, but we ain't talking about citizens. It's the United States of America versus Chase Corporation. If you can look at the files, they suppressed it. They don't want you to see the United States versus Chase Bank, because Chase ain't doing nothing with my $500,000, nothing, because these motherfuckers know I'm going to hold your president to a motherfucking sword if I got to, because I'm telling people when I'm mad, I'll be fucking with people. And the sheriff and the police like, fuck this shit. We ain't in it. LBI wasn't in it. The Washington sheriff wasn't in it. And they know I told them in letter, I got copies of it. If you come up against this property, the United States government, Department of Defense will be smoking you bitches. And the only people can come to my house is the Department of Defense, and none of them generals came. The FBI cannot tell the Department of Defense what to do. Because I know my rights. And y'all don't know, I got a history of Ypsilanti, because I'm dealing with the racist, Washington's kind of racist. They uppity, they think they better than blacks. But this nigga Kirk came in and stopped it all. You ain't gonna see no documentation. All you see is people want to settle because during a housing crash, they're fucking with my properties. I made sure this motherfucker better not do nothing because the sheriff is a state. How you gonna come up against me? I got documentation. So I made so much noise at the level here. Ain't nobody. I had about 5 people coming at me for thousands. I'm like, no, you ain't getting nothing either. And then the case is like, and guess what? It all went away because they couldn't move in 3 to 5 years on me. How did I do that? Because I put the United States versus corporations. Fuck that Kirk versus an unknown soon name. I know my motherfucking right because I'm a Department of Defense general. I've been that way because I'm letting these men, you white folks don't run shit here. Y'all break laws. And I was trying to show this to Y2. I'm a pillar of the community, but I also went through the housing crash telling you I ain't taking shit. Y'all ain't gonna even hold, y'all ain't gonna do nothing. And the banks, the records will show Kirk didn't come off with no properties during a housing crash. They had agreed to pay Kirk. No one, I don't care how many months, No one took nothing. No one wanted my payment. No one. Ain't no motherfucker came up against my, because I was going to hold even the sheriff's chief, the title chief, everyone to tell you, Kirk a bad motherfucker. Not one white boy went to take my shit because I raised hell. And when you see one document of dissent, because I went to the federal level to try, and because I don't know all the nits and that, because I never went to law school, they always fuck me with, this is the federal level. This is the shit that put Meech and Terry away. When you get the federal judges, they really a secret society. That's him allowing the bank only make it Kurt and Judah. No, I can't sue Judah, but I sued Chase because I had the proof. Chase is robbing people. So Chase is mad because Chase can't. I don't care if any of my I don't care whatever name Chase is on, because he's one of my Chase already know we ain't took nothing for Kirk in 3 years, and Kirk still living. Kirk still owns that shit. Now, how many people live and no one moved? So there is no foreclosures because Chase had to cut a check to me after my depreciation if I let a property go. You ain't stealing my money. And that's what I'm known up in Washtenaw County. They said this nigga is somebody, but I scared the shit out of him because one thing about it, when you're a criminal on the local level, you really don't know nothing about the federal level. But when Kirk split that shit, the local couldn't do nothing because the United States government was in here. And then the FBI need to investigate, but I ain't no FBI agent. I ain't no is the generals. Hello. Hello. So I'm just laughing. So I'm about to get into the history. I'm gonna show you that. These motherfuckers quit. My phone ringing and all that shit. So everyone, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna get into some serious about it because y'all watching a bank tell me I cannot sue a person in California. That ain't what that case about. That case is United States versus Chase. And I'm naming, I needed someone who can help locate all the presidents over that area. It was them giving up Judah, but I know about Judah until later. But because I didn't do a deposition on her, they're trying to dismiss my cases because I wasn't able to sue Judah because the bitch is in California. She can't sign off on shit. If I cannot do nothing, she can't do nothing. So how can she sign off on a property? See, that's when they got in trouble because Judah can't be sued, but Judah is trying to sign off on properties but can't do nothing. That property set for damn near 3 years untouchable because Judah, they don't know how to deal with me. Because when you come into the government, they all been dealing with each other, but this generation don't even know how to run that wicked 19 early generation. You'll be amazed at this generation of whites that don't even know what this country was founded on. They couldn't understand what the 40 whites was doing. They don't understand y'all go my little watchdog. They tell me y'all walk around the house. So if they start barking, that means that they're paying attention and they know somebody gonna be coming up the doorstep. So you hear them, they're gonna give me these are the ones y'all sneaking. They tell y'all what's up. I always keep alarm systems out. So and anyway, I want to go over that series. I'm a powerful dude because I'm going to show y'all the correct system that was stopping them. The reason why I want to share, I did a lot in Washington, but I wanted to share what is going on out here. I wanted to share what was happening. washing off like the KKK. They not used to black 30-year-old smart motherfuckers. I can't help it. 40-year-old motherfuckers. So I want to share. Life is not easy, but it's challenging. But I can tell you, my properties went through the housing crash, and my properties never went for it. And I had motherfucker, every bank want to take 3 of them, but they had problems. And I'm gonna tell you why. My office. So anytime you see anything, they saying Kirk can't Judah. She's the vice president. No, I'm not suing Judah. I didn't know her. I sued Chase. I was the plaintiff. The United States government was plaintiff versus Chase Bank. But because they had problems this is the federal courts. The judge can't see what it is. They give you what is called the motion. You know, they all try to act like they Wall Street. I mean, the Supreme Court. All these federal judges thinking they are the Supreme Court buttholes. The problem is they're being the problem is they not. They're hustling. See, if you suing Chase can pay them to get rid of your case because they owe the mortgages to even the homes of the judges. But the judges got a problem with the United States. We're gonna have to make sure. We're gonna have to make sure. We're gonna have to make sure that Judah is Kirk versus. I don't know Judah. It shouldn't be nothing Kirk versus Judah. She's a vice president of. No, it's Kirk versus Chase. Now you tell me I can't sue her. No, the United States, my office is suing Chase. The judge in the matter is scared now. So he's saying, if I let this go, he's going to win. Because all I'm doing is going to show facts that they not legally can control my properties. Me and Chase went heads up for 3 years by myself. And I got to tell you which property they went head up with. But this is what I'm telling you. Everything is over 300,000. So I'm excited to show what's going on. See, my name is powerful. My assumed names no one know. But my name, now I can show y'all some shit. And that's one thing I don't mind sharing with y'all 10 people, because power is knowledge. I want y'all who've been listening to this story want to know what I went through with the housing crash. I made sure no motherfucking police department gonna come up against me. Because one thing about me, how do a sheriff arrest Department of Defense general? So the only person would come to my door is the U.S. military saying I'm perpetrating Department of Defense. Hell no. They the ones gave me intel. Okay? So when the Department of Defense ain't knocking on my door, because they know who I am. I'm just saying what it is. See, I'm Department of Defense, so I know I got more power than the FBI. What you want to do? Come and shoot the general? The only person that you could try to come to you got to bring tank generals to my house. A general that can control a tank. Ain't no MP police coming to my door because my name has been in the civil 30 years. So FBI can't convince because they know they can't tell Department of Defense. Guess who else can't talk to the Department of Defense and tell them dictate? Department of Justice. That's who control the FBI. They're all different agencies. I knew this. So if I'm Department of Defense, how is the sheriff going to point their guns and say, get out these properties? They don't. I can shoot them, see? Because I got more power than they. I can show this on any of those properties that this bitch has don't want to talk, because it's history there. It's history to show how did this nigga stop people, because I got skill. He already know I own these properties. I'm talking about bust ass Daren. But what he don't know, I got skills in these properties. He want to know these properties went through the housing crash. These properties, people trying to strip me by suing me, saying I didn't do this, I didn't do that. No, I did a lot of things 5 years ago when I bought them, but the housing crash, now all of a sudden I need to do this and do that. Well, Kirk, you owe me 16. Kirk, you didn't do this. Kirk, no, 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 no. You send me a fucking receipt. We will negotiate it, and I got a payment plan for the next 90 days. Oh, no, you did. So we now get, no, 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 no. You can't do nothing because you never notified me what I owe. I can't help it. All my loans ain't, I might have read a contract. But hell, you're supposed to give me a receipt. I don't care if I did this or did that or I didn't do this. I don't give a fuck. You're supposed to give me a receipt. Even if you are doing something or I'm not doing nothing or I'm not paying enough into something, I'm supposed to know from day one, okay, you take my mortgage, tell me what this is, and I make it, or send me a receipt. You don't just say you're going to fuck me. No, because my money is just as good as yours. No, I don't care. But I knew the sheriff was coming up against me as a General Department of Defense. Now, how can a sheriff come up against you? Can't. When y'all see these police officers fucking with department military, they doing that to stop us from thinking the military can't fuck with you. It's against the law for any police officer to come up against a general. I know that because I was doing it to save my properties. The sheriff motherfucker wasn't fucking with that because you know why? It's rules. Then if you dirty, I'm driving down the street. I know that sheriff may be following me, but also know they cannot stop me since 92. So I ain't give a fuck what's going on during the housing crash, which is '08. It started really early before '08. It became flourished. It started really 2 or 3 years before '08. You see what I'm saying? So I understand how economies go. But y'all don't know his history behind those $1 million properties. It got caught in a storm, and I wouldn't let Chase Bank do nothing with it. God is my witness. They had to pay me for the properties if I'm going to move out. And they go owe me again because I got a receipt for some more. You just cannot roll on people who, it ain't my rights. It's what God has blessed me. So it's history. So now I can talk about me on how I stopped Chase Bank. And they still couldn't, even when I left the courts, they couldn't come in there. The course was filed by me. So I don't give a fuck if the federal courts don't want me to finish the case, or they do. I am not suing the president. I'm suing Chase, and I have the documents that Judah didn't take those payments. But Judah ain't being sued. Chase Bank. So what they didn't want to do is put my documentation in public. They only put one piece or whatever. But if you ever had to pull the whole case, you would see United States versus that's me. Because they may say a citizen can't sue a person in California, but how can a corporation sue a property owner in Detroit? What I'm saying. And ain't no such thing as foreclosure then, because all the people signing for your homes live out of state. So there ain't no such thing of Judah can't be sued, but Judah could take a Detroit property. Somebody lying. So how can Judah? So what's happening right now is I'm enjoying everything I'm saying. But I've been on too long. I can't be doing these long marathons and finding new topics to talk about. But all I got to tell y'all right now, I'm excited. But Daren, once again, you're going to prison or to a grave. So go and deal with that misdemeanor, because when you threaten my family, I'm bringing everything I ever done in life to protect them against you. I don't give a fuck about that busty ass motherfucker named Mr. Black or that dusty ass motherfucker named I know who's trying to be some. That dusty ass Delta, they can't stop me for sending a team down there to take you to jail, boy. I can't help it. This team can kill you as well if you pull out them rusty ass fake guns. Now you're going to jail for 2 years. So put them guns up, boy, because you going against law enforcement that I create out of thin air because my son is law enforcement. I don't have to beg no one now because you opened your mouth about his mama and you named him. Now I got to include his homies. That's how I'm coming down there, because I'm bringing their tactical team, because you arm and dangerous. And they're going to notify the local police that they're coming, because you're going to be facing double and triple. That means, nigga, you in trouble. But I will back up off you if you just handle that little misdemeanor, nigga, and you ever front on me again, nigga, I'll chop your whole family up. I don't like you. And he can't even run to the police and get no protection, see, because he got warrants. So he can't even call the police and say, oh, I got this guy. Daren can't do nothing but run because he's already got one. He can't even take this to the police because he got warrant. It is so funny. When you fuck with people, please don't have court-issued judges warrants for you. I don't care if it's a traffic ticket or you being tased. You got a warrant. Don't never you people with warrants cannot go to the police and say, please help me, sir. This guy coming to my house. So Daren, take your ass to the damn there and shut the fuck up. And everyone, Watchdog is starting to show Daren Ragley ass homes and places. Yep, it's on the throne. I'm not playing the dozens because I'm about to make Daren pay starting in the next few days. I said 2 weeks, so Daren taking too long. I said 2 weeks because I'm about to put some fire on that motherfucker ass. And I already told Mr. Black, you ever come on social media and try to call me out or say something, I'm going to have the Masons come and pick you up and chop you up, and we're going to bury you 4 corners of the earth, you bitch motherfucker. Because you know why? I can do it. Nigga, I keep insurance and money in every place that keep me secure from bitches like you. Now, if you want to have a shootout with me or fight me, I will fight you in any motherfucking arena you want to go in, bitch. And I would tear your little skinny ass up because you ever front on me again. I just didn't want to include you in this because you know why? You a bitch, motherfucker. Now, let's go for it. I said I take you serious. I heard you say, yeah, I know in Nicholas Park. Okay, so stay on standby. I'm coming to take that boy off the streets. Ain't nothing you gonna be able to do about it. When you threaten my family, threaten me, bitch, I throw it all on the table. I don't give a fuck about nobody but me, God, me, and my family. Fuck everybody. So whoever this invisible, whatever this, I'm going to answer Daren right now. Whoever this invisible, so-called, want to add into this ghost shit and help Daren with me, I'm killing you too. And I'm going to chop you up in a motherfucker, and I'm going to bury you in the ocean, motherfucker. I'm going to cremate you alive, bitch, because I can do it. I'm a motherfucker when it comes down to me. And every law enforcement knows this because God is with me. And I'm telling that so-called invisible motherfucker who in love with Daren too. Yeah, I got a feeling he got some invisible motherfucker over there trying to front on me because they cowards. I don't care if you the FBI, the local police department, whatever. I will bury your motherfuckers in a box with Daren. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm speaking to anyone who's over there trying to help him against me. When I talk, I'm going silent. All I need is a pencil and a piece of paper. I don't need no phone. I don't need no laptop. This is shit I never need. I throw this shit in the river, nigga, and say, I'm not even going to talk on nothing else. I can deliver. Because you know why? I'm going to pull all you motherfuckers on. So whoever You over there helping Daren, you my motherfucking enemy. I don't give a fuck who you are. I hate your mama, your kids, and everything. And I'm gonna make an example out of you because every ghost always got to touch something on the wall because nigga, y'all are fake. Okay? I'm not calling watchdog. I'm calling the motherfucker who trying to act like he gonna play two sides. No. See, watchdog, there's another motherfucker trying to pretend something. So I'm telling watchdog, you a ghost, but we know who you are. It's whoever trying to help this motherfucker. Fuck you. Now he's white. Cause I ain't lying. Anyone helping you, he's white. Now he may told you who I am and my wife. And he may like to see what Infar gonna do, because they won't fight me. Why don't they do it? They know I want to help Ozone. They know I want to motherfucking not only help Ozone, they know I'm the Black Panther who could help them. I don't give a fuck about no weak ass Daren. So Daren, I don't care. If someone want to be, go for it. I'm gonna chop him up too. See, you didn't do this with your enemy. Because if you do it with Watchdog, he gonna chop you up tomorrow. So whoever trying to be a cyber stalker, Watchdog is the baddest ghost I've seen. I don't give a fuck about the ghosts you created there. But Black, I'm in Detroit with you. If you want to come to my house, okay. I'm just gonna come back to yours. Do you want to meet me somewhere? Your boys versus my boys. Your Infar versus my Infar. Let's see who wins. We'll pick a place. I put my silencers on in my shit. You put your silencers on. We won't be having all kind of. This ain't Wild Wild West. And let's see. We could play a war game. I'll be on the north of the park and you be in the south. When we spot each other, and I'm a big guy like you say, but my team know how to track you, motherfucker. Now, do you want to fight physical? Do you want to have a shoot? I'm taking to Mr. Black because nigga, I'm on the west side, bitch. That's what I'm at. You know, ain't no such, Nicholas Park. That is the vision. You don't know nothing about that. Nigga, you don't own no properties. Y'all up here trying to find out who owns shit. Fuck you, bitch, motherfucker. Nigga, this is the west side. This is the Plymouth side, nigga. Now, if you near me, good. Here, you ain't no good. But what do you want to do? Daren, y'all can't stop me talking about Delta. You ain't gonna have me stop talking about Daren. Fuck them bitches. But you, what do you want to do? You go on Daren show and you tell me. I'm locked out. Daren ain't gonna give you the message. I would tell you I see it, and I would come on my show and broadcast it. Or I type it into a section of one of my streams, and I say, yep, I heard you, I agree. Nigga, I'm not worried about, because that show is frozen. Ain't nobody chatting from me. That nigga is locked out. Niggas is a straight bitch. But you, I would put it on something or come live where you just listen to what I gotta say. There's one thing about me, nigga, I got better skills than you. I got better skills than Delta. I got better skills than Daren. I don't care about dying. Dying is life, but life is eternal. If my life ain't eternal, if God allow me to die. I'm telling you, I'm Jesus, so my life supposed to be eternal. So I don't know about not getting killed, but I can tell you one thing. You use social media the wrong way, you can lose your life, don't even know why you lost it. You don't set me up for nothing. I can't fail with some Memphis weak motherfucker. He lie on everything. He never called nobody, because people are like, Kirk, yeah, he told you to meet you at such and such and such. Everybody know they ain't heard no location. Daren be lying. He got a lot. So I'm telling you right now, Mr. Black, I heard your name. This is Nicholas Park, right? Nigga, you know this motherfucker Plymouth Greenfield bitch. I don't know why you playing. You know exactly where Plymouth is and Greenfield, motherfucker. We just as ruthless as any other Detroit. Nigga, this shit is deep too. He know what's up. He know his killers everywhere around me. So he know this ain't no joke. But damn, I'm beyond that. I'm not no joke now. I'm telling you, Plymouth Greenfield, you know what that shit is, bitch. Now, I don't know where you at because I don't care where you at. Because you know why? I already was told. I don't need to know. I don't want to visit with you. But I will fuck you up if you keep taunting me. I already told you. You disappeared. Now I heard you. And all you little motherfuckers want my address? Don't worry. Daren gonna holler your name because I'm gonna make him holler. And next thing you know, all of y'all motherfuckers thinking y'all protected. All y'all weak niggas. I'm coming to your house too. Because you know why? Daren can't win because he ain't a leader. Daren can't win. Daren won't win. Daren can't win. He won't win because he's a bitch because he already bitching. He don't want to sell t-shirts to none of y'all. I got 12 people. I will print free ozone and get all y'all 12 shirts to sell. Now, if I trust you with the 12 shirts, I expect my money back. $25, send me back my 20, you keep 5 because I need you to work. If you don't got, I'd rather you send me a deposit, but if you choose, I write you down who done stole Ozone's money, okay? Because it's for Ozone. I would send you 100. I would send all of y'all niggas 100. Now all of a sudden, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Damn, at 25, oh, come on. That's 12, that's 1,200. Oh my God. We're talking 1,200 t-shirts at $25. And you start selling 5 of them, the money's coming in. Them women know how to sell shit. And then I say, okay, I set up a store. And then I give everybody their franchise so you can keep up with your money. You make $5, they sell on your 5. But see, when you got some weak ass niggas don't even know how to sell to make money, the women know how to do this shit. You dumb ass niggas don't know how to do nothing right. Cause you out here sucking mama titty. No, it ain't your mama bitch, it's your motherfucking girlfriend titty. Nigga smoking weed and just burn out like a motherfucker. Y'all ain't nothing but chicken chongs. You crackhead, pophead motherfuckers. But me, 12 people listening right now, do you want a free ozone? I send you 100 t-shirt, 100 t-shirt, 100 t-shirt, 100, and then I will set you up a store, or you come in as partners because you got money. I would love not to put all my money. You the one, you the boss. I want to give you a print. Now I'm gonna send you 1,000, whatever. The goal is the women raising money and you bust ass nigga letting that bold ass 3 t-shirt non-selling motherfucker for 90 days can't sell one because he dumb. So he gonna be trying to say, yeah, I was gonna try this new concept. Cause Daren is a white boy. He be lying. I'm not sorry, but he's the con man. See, he gonna tell y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking about expanding this shit. Why he think my idea is his? Watch. To support nothing, y'all come together with 25 each, 45. It don't matter. If you all do 25 each, that's 1 t-shirt, right? That's still times 12. You just choose to sell it. We bill up later, but think about it. You just send 25 and you sell it for 25. That's still 12 people buying it at 25. And if you trust each other, they sell 1, 2. You could do 1 at a time, 2 at a time. It don't matter. We're not trying to say you got to do 1,000. You got to get people working. Bust ass Daren, but Daren only got another week or 2 to check in or something. Tell him to check in to his, and y'all help him pay for. He broke. He don't have no money. Y'all just say, look, dude, we're gonna do a fundraiser for you. We're gonna make sure you get out with the $100 fine. It's only $100, $200 fine, but the bitch just keep getting in trouble. Tell him to meet. Just show that leader. Get rid of that motherfucking ticket, nigga, and come home. You gonna let Kirky Dirk, you don't tell me what to do, bitch. I'm gonna give you another week and a half. Because I'm bringing the big boys in. Now you're going to be 2 years, 3 years. Because you know you got guns, so 2 years minimum. On top of that, another 3. You got another, what, two? That's 3 years because you don't put that gun, see? So you're going to be getting 2 years for sure. Then you got about another 3 years because you dumb. And then all of a sudden you just in there because I just put the ice okay, you threaten my wife, nigga. And all of a sudden you ain't getting out. And then I'm gonna make sure the facts rape you because I know people, because I got that BMF clue. I know how to reach people, ask people, I know how to do it. And nigga, now you know you're gonna be died by rape because nigga gonna fuck you because you so gay. I'm talking to Daren. I got a plan for you. And when the man speak it, it is. You don't have no business doing what you're doing. Because Remy is the motherfucker I fuck with. Now Remy know where I live for sure because he need to find out. He needed a watchdog. He don't got those skills. Now all of a sudden you want to tell everybody where Kirk live. Okay, fine. I did fuck with Remy. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Darren. Watchdog is the one posting your shit. Every time I pull up a video, I go to Throne and give me a video and say, watch this, bitch. Because it's easy to fuck with you because you're a hoe, Darren. So now when everybody go to the Throne and put that shit on your show and build your ratings, I'm at 300 now. You know, see, I'm at 300. I think this show right here, I'm gonna look at this show right here, might be at already 200. So I'm getting, because they're in trouble now. I'm getting bidded. So I want everybody to go to the Throne, put In Fact Watchdog, and support In Fact Watchdog, and build your show laughing at Daren. It just that crew like what I say. So I don't know who like Daren because none of the cyber teams on his side have built nothing. So Daren be lying. Wouldn't they not build a show for him to fuck me over? I don't know. So Daren is lying, but I'm telling anyone who helps Daren, I'm fucking you up because you are a fucking piece of shit too. Because Daren ain't shit. Daren ain't shit. Daren did all that and stopped, and now he's sweating. Y'all see his puffy eye? That nigga can't sleep. That nigga said, oh, he gave me 2 weeks. No, nigga, I'm gonna come any day. Now, y'all see his eye, they puffy, because he know he's in trouble. The problem is, yes, you are. He's scared to go to jail, but he need to deal with that little bitty $100 thing. Mr. Black can fix that for him, but he's too cocky. So now when I send the bounty hunters in, I'm sending some of them in the Detroit Police Department bounty hunter unit because I'm complaint now against you. You don't fuck with a wife and her son as an officer. I'm sorry. That's just how this go. When the police pull him over, they got the Detroit Police Department. So now her son been mentioned on something what, Infar? So that's how I'm gonna penetrate you, Mr. Black. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm just gonna make sure my son's homies know he been intimidated. His daddy is intimidated. You think they care about you, Mr. Black? You Delta? No, I'm gonna add y'all into this shit so I can bring more problems because I'm gonna nip this shit in the bud because I'm powerful, nigga. I'm on y'all asses. Let's look at Daren. He can't sleep. His eyes about to pop out because he worried. He don't know what's going on. My understanding is the information about Daren and me that went to his family. Now, I don't know how that happened, but my understanding is the information of beef between me and Daren that already went out to his family. They said Daren is fucking up. Now, Daren getting phone calls from his family asking what's going on. Why are their properties showing up? Because the ghost is on their asses. I just don't want no one helping Daren out when it comes down to my private, personal life. It just don't look good. And Daren's trying to snitch and he can't because Daren is too dumb. So I pray people, outside forces not helping him because I'm telling you, I am only on social media to talk about me now or what I'm planning on doing with this motherfucker. And Delta is stuck now because I'm going to use a bounty hunter to arrest this motherfucker. And then I'm going to get them guns and charge him with 2 more years. And then next thing I know, I'm bringing a charge of trying to rape my wife. Because the nigga said it on voice message because he's mad a month or 2 ago. And now he done made contact. Now he done shut down his shit. Don't worry. I done filmed everything, dude. I have all the documentation I need to know about a motherfucker fucking with me. I be run. He know I record everything. So I'm telling Daren, don't worry. Kirk Douglas White is now talking to you. Yo, fuck. If y'all motherfuckers don't like my name and don't like me, mind your own business. Me and Daren argument ain't yours. If you want it yours, then come forward. Watchdog don't like Daren. So I admire him. I don't, Watchdog might tell me a little bit about the other person, but I don't know who that other ghost. There's another ghost. I'm like, well, he definitely didn't check in here. He didn't want me to see him. He came in so fast. When Watchdog come in, he show us the presentation. He show us because he knows I need a disclosure. But this one did not show. He didn't introduce himself to me. So listen, that's all internet. Turn that shit off. Turn that phone off. Go silent. Just be you. There ain't no microchip in me, so I'm straight. Ain't no going dee. He's going down the street. That's why I don't get a microchip. Why do people want to spy on me for? I don't want people to know I'm a nudist or something. Fuck y'all. So I'm okay. So whoever's helping Daren, and Watchdog know what I'm talking about because he got some people that want to help him. But the problem is they all agreed on the day he was going live. hey, Mr. Black, do you know about Nicholas Park? Man, nigga, fuck you. You supposed to gave that to him silent. But you said Mr. Black. Oh, yeah, he's in. Okay, I got him. Only person he didn't mention was Delta, but he's still in. I got him. Then I watched all these little motherfuckers. It's only like 10 people, 5 maybe in. Yep, I know. Yep, I said, okay, I got him. I'm taking pictures. I'm listening. But Mr. Black, I said, yep. Who the fuck is you? You ain't talked to me, nigga, in 3 to 9, 60 days, bitch. Why are you approaching me now? I said, how long he been on the range? It has 4 months. Nigga, you started training on day 1. You really in for, aren't you, motherfucker? You so motherfucker butt fuck, nigga, you done started training, trying to train off my team. That's why you calling, that's my cousin. Bitch, fuck you. You over threat manager because you saw me post some shit. You following me like a motherfucker. Now, what do y'all want to know about the big ass house and my family house? My 100-old parents lived in that house. 100 years old today. Annie Lawson is what Daren didn't want to take. He didn't want to talk about Annie Lawson because he know I'm Kurt D. White Lawson. He want to talk about Shirley Crumb, but that's Shirley Lawson. Her maiden name is Lawson. So Shirley Lawson, Annie Lawson's, that's her sister-in-law. My mother, sister-in-law, is 100 years old. Now, you know, I got me some families from the 70s. I mean, all the way back to 1999. So Annie Lawson, who raised me, is the sister-in-law of Shirley Lawson, who is Shirley Crumb. I'm teaching Daren. So you can imagine that my generations of aunts and uncles damn near go back to almost 1800s. I'm only a 3rd generation from the 8-year-old girl who gave birth to 9 children. So she's 8 giving birth and she's almost 20. Let's say she's 8, and by 1990s, the 8-year-old is now becoming 20. So I'm telling you, she had a child. So I don't know. I got to go back to my family tree and it's going to tell me how old she was. I got her at like 1860. 18, but I gotta go. I got the family tree. I gotta find it. But my grandmother was so taken from her family at 8 and sold to a Nazi KKK slave. But he was a molester, but he definitely impregnated my grandma. So he's my grandfather. So I'm not ashamed to say how many generations of a white man is in mine, but it's on my mom's side. Okay. My mother, Shirley Crumb, her grandmother father is a German Nazi KKK. Now, he's my grandfather. He would be my grandfather. I don't like none of my black mothers in slavery. But do I supposed to love him? Or if he didn't do what he did, would I be here? So God has a plan even when the Nazi bloodline is in my blood. Maybe that's why I don't give a fuck about what color I am now. Maybe that's that Nazi side because I can trace my heritage through my mom well. But I trace my George Washington's. I can also trace it through one of his daughters. Yes, I can. I'm a George Washington Jr. Yes, I am. I can do this shit because I don't want to bring him because he's famous too. But hell, I can't help it. I'm a George Washington Jr. and a Shirley Lawson because Lawson, son of God. I mean, I'm taking over George Washington's period. I know it's in me, but I'm telling you, I'm bracing my George Washington side versus the Nazi side. So I got German in me too. I can't lie. I can count it how many generations to this grandfather of mine. My grandfather. That's where my German Nazi granddaddy is, because only a German Nazi bought slaves. Dude, we not, don't be in love with my women, but fuck it. He's still granddaddy. I gotta love him no matter what, because my bitch ass would be here if that didn't happen. But damn it, they passed away, but I'm giving my grandmother a crown of glory. Because she was a seamstress. She made the clothes and she took care of babies. Whatever it is, he made sure her children ate good. She wasn't sleeping in no, she slept in the house. Her babies. This man he practically married my grandmother. I can't make this up. He married my grandma. He just had babies, bar. It wasn't a plantation or nothing. He wasn't rich like that, but he literally married my grandmother 8 years old and pumped her up with 9 babies. And they're beautiful women. They got that beauty in this red bone going on. So Darren. So you ever see my mama? She got a little red bone going, but she loves some chocolate men. My them African Black Americans, them Jesse Jacksons and stuff. Those are the ones was pregnating them red bones on the women's side, especially when hold on 1 second, huh? So the questions now is, yes, I do too. That's why I can't get mad at all the white folks because I can't say I would be here. I can't say I won't be on this earth. I had to announce, but how I mentioned it is this is what I'm thinking. Shut up, girl. This is how I this is how I look at life. They made a lot of girls. So I noticed when white German Nazi Confederacy, that's who slavery, if you're going to buy an 8-year-old girl from her parents, you are a terrible granddaddy. He's my granddaddy. So these are the things I got to talk about. You awful. But if your ass didn't do it, would I be here? So that's how God let me know. He says, even though I had a bastard as a grandfather, but he said you got to love your parents no matter what, because that's how God give us something, okay? He allowed slavery to capture someone's seed and bear through the black race. Because if his ass didn't do it, would I be here? You know, so I said, damn. But the records show he was married to her. He took care of his family. He wanted him a young thing, you know. He wanted him a kid, you know, and my 8-year-old grandma was a kid, but she took care of family. She was a seamstress. She knew how to make clothes. You know, I got history, and knowing that's my mother's, let's say my grandmother's grandfather. Now, if I say see, this is how I keep track. My mother's mother, that's her grandfather. And if I ever show a picture of her mother, she's born as one of the children. My grandmother, my great grandmother, is born one of those children of 8. She was born like in slavery, coming out of slavery, the Emancipation Proclamation. That would be my great grandmother. So when you talk about the Lawsons and you're talking about the women, you're talking about history. So the house he's trying to put down, if the family is 102 that built it, the only people who lost it would be my Fredo brother, because all he had to do is give it to me. If I'm saving my mom, I can save all that shit. But he couldn't. He lived right next door. Fredo lived next. I call my brother Fredo because he lived right next door. Why does his house look like that? Dude, his house, he had a mortgage. The family house was paid for. They're 100-something years old today if they live. And to see a motherfucker try to be funny, nigga, it's history there. Because my mother, my great-grandmother, and my great-grandmother and my her grandfather is a Nazi German Confederate slave master, but he was in love with that 8-year-old woman. That was his actually wife. And they had like 9 kids. So I just want to let you know, he married her. But that's a German, that's that motherfucker. But that's that bloodline. So I don't care if you white. I can trace white granddaddies even in my line. But they had a lot of girls. They had boys, but it's more girls. I think it was 4 boys. I think out of 9, I think 4 was boys. And of course, the boys pregnated sisters, you know. They all like chocolate, beautiful sisters, or I could tell that they like chocolate, beautiful. The women like chocolate, beautiful men from the 1800s, and the men like chocolate, beautiful Black American women. The black of the berry, the sweet of the juice. I think that's what was going on. Those brothers was dealing with them wavy, you know, the wavy mixed hair, curly lock hair, girls looking at, and had them some chocolate mandingos. So those brothers coming off the slave ships, and they made sure they married those red bone chocolate. I can't lie to you. The brothers and sisters still came together, regardless they mix or not, because I can see why blackness is still taking place. Because I could tell you, my grandmother was a beautiful, she looked Cherokee because the ladies in them, they all mixed with Cherokee. They all had some Indian going on with some relatives. And my grandmother was like, you know, you look at, she looked like a Cherokee Indian, but really her father is that German Nazis and that beautiful African we call beautiful. She was silly. you know, silly had to deal with a old, but he gave her a family, and that's and they have us. They have him only having black children. Yeah. So he was he that I can say that German Nazi. He was a German because all the motherfuckers in that shit. And I could say he was like Robert De Niro. And I guess little silly, he couldn't resist little silly. But he didn't go to the big house. I could talk about. He didn't go to the big house and leave little silly or now. No, silly was in. He didn't have a white wife. A lot of movies they be acting like the white man with the white family. No, maybe the rich generals representing Great Britain was living like that, but the average white person was making sure they had blacks in themselves, and they were helping with the farms. So I can't sit here and throw Daren on the bus. I can't kick him. I can't whatever because hold on one second. Everyone, let me leave today. The show is over. Got to talk and do a little family meeting, but enjoy the show. And I will be coming on probably sometime next week. Thank you for tuning in.